Hey, good morning. Hello, 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 hello. Thymesia, this one, you voted. I said I will abide by the vote, by the result of the vote. This is the result. We're going in. Hopefully this doesn't break me. And I mean in the sense of it breaks my PC. It's not gonna break me in any other way. But hopefully I will not have any problems with what you guys can see and what I can see. In the beginning, people thought it was just another infectious disease. Wait, is this... Okay, wait, this is a cutscene. Maybe they didn't have money for the cutscene. This is a small studio, right? It wasn't until the livestock began dying. Well, the infected began shrieking out in pain. Oh, so it's during the plague. The various kingdoms tried to fend off the sickness. Ghastly creatures, but the effort were futile. And despair engulfed the entire continent. Okay. So this is during the plague, I presume? Hermes Kingdom found under atop a colossal tree, which helps in chemical science. Okay. As the plague ravaged the lands, they relied on the alchemy to light blessed flames. Blessed flame. So are we Christians? But where's the light? There will always be shadow. Where's the shadow? Can I change my vote? You can. It's not gonna do anything now. Feel free to. But we're not gonna switching the games up now. This is a very short game. This is supposed to be about 7 to 15 hours. So for me, it's probably around 20. So it's probably gonna take the entire week. But still. It depends, it depends, it depends. Some people say that it's very parry-heavy. I'm willing to challenge that. People said the same about Lies of P. I want to see if it's Lies of P levels of parry-dependent or Sekiro levels of parry-dependent. Because Sekiro was like 95% parry-dependent. Lies of P was like 50-50 with dodge. It's just that people were too lazy to try dodging. And, you know, parrying was the easy way out of pretty much every situation with every boss. Almost every boss, I think. The problem is, do you guys lag at all? Can you please let me know if you're lagging or not? Because that, I think it's like 24 degrees outside, but I have to have my AC on. So, how about, do you see any lag on the screen or something? Because if you do, I will have to shut the game off. God fucking damn it, man. Because I do see a little bit of lag. Hello. But I don't know if that's legit lag or if it's just me. But you know what? Just in case, let's turn off the game. And see how it works now. Hey, look at that. The game is off. We're good. It's better. Well, imagine that. Imagine that. It's struggling. It's struggling. Even though I don't see it struggling anywhere. The only thing that's actually high is the temperature. Nothing else. Which is really weird. Hey, what is up, Spooky? Welcome on in. Okay. So far, so good. This is not dying. Let's see. We load in. Are we dying? How are we doing? Hello. Hello. I'm doing this because I want to see if it's lagging or not. Hello, Jada. Welcome on in. Hello. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, hopefully this is not going to be too parry dependent. But if it is, we're gonna play it as Sekiro. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. People act like this is like 95% parry dependent like Sekiro. We'll figure it out. Okay, so do we lag? I think we're lagging. The moment we're dropping, we're lagging. Let's see why. Let's find out why. Video. Let's lock this at 60 FPS. Let's lock it at 90. Doesn't really matter. Let's get this down to medium. Let's have this here. Okay, how about now? How are we doing now? We're doing better? Are you guys lagging? Or no? Help, please. I think you're lagging, but I'm not 100% certain. I'm not lagging, but you might be. If you're lagging even with that, then... looks okay to me, so no stuttering, no nothing, you good? Actually, the dodge is really good and you don't need to parry, but some attacks are very obviously intended to be parried. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Okay, so on your end, there's no stuttering, there's nothing. Okay, if you see any stuttering or anything, let me know. The thing is, everything is absolutely fine on my end. No lag, okay. Okay, let's play the game. Let's see how to play this game. Use RB to perform a saber attack, so light attack, right? And that's dodge, okay? Got it. That's a pretty generous dodge. Whoa. Look at this. And it's kind of a dash. It's sort of a sidestep, even when you're locked on. Interesting. I'm on mobile down to 2040p, no issues, okay. Gotcha. Oh, wait. Wait, why can I not... Oh, I need to... I cannot parry. Yeah, dude, I was trying to parry. There's a finisher as well, okay. Also, if the game is too loud, let me know. It might actually be too loud. I think it's too loud. Let me turn the audio down real quick. You know what? This might be fine. The sound effects, I think, are a bit loud. Did it say that I lost the changes? I'm losing my mind today. Audio, yes. How do I keep the changes, you motherfucking game? Apply? Thank you. Is this game Animal Crossing? Not really. Well, come on in, Raptor. Not really Animal Crossing. I would say if the animals were dead from the plague, yeah, maybe. Did you guys see the new Dino Souls-like Dino Blade? It looks cool. Looks pretty fun. Not probably my cup of tea. I don't think that I will buy it, but it was fun to watch. Okay, good night. Good night. Good night, Raptor. Deflecting enemy attacks. Okay, so this is parry. I'll try parrying. Come on. So what's the point of parrying? What does it give me? Oh, it does damage? Oh, parrying legitimately just does damage. Just... okay. Yeah, that might be better than dodging. I feel like. Let's better get in chat. Time to wait. Watch Kira earn his medical doctorate? I don't think that's gonna happen. What is this? Due to the recent epidemic outbreak, Hermes Kingdom is declaring a state of emergency. All citizens must abide by the following orders. This reminds me of Greece during COVID. All citizens are forbidden from going out. Essential supplies will be distributed by the knights. Nobody received the supplies. They have it better than we had it during COVID. Any sightings of the plague symptoms or mutations must be immediately reported to the knights to be dealt with. Nobody was out, so nobody could see anything. Any corpses of unclean objects must be handed over to the relevant personnel. How can that happen? Oh, if someone dies in the house? We didn't have that. Okay, they actually have it better than we did. Dino Blade is a long Red Bull ad. I don't know what it is, but it's fun. It looks fun. I don't know what Red Bull has anything to do with it. If any Red Bull has anything to do with it, but I watched about like 1 hour of Dino Blade gameplay, and it was... well, it was clunky, okay? It is a small game, but it was very, very fun. From what it looked like, at least. It looked fun. You have the Plague Doctor's mask on, so you gotta earn the doctorate. I don't think I will. And I don't think this is the mask, the exact mask. I'm pretty sure that the mask covered the mouth as well, right? It is plague. It is, yeah. Well, COVID was not. What's this? Okay, so we got our parry. Probably not gonna use it as much. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see, actually. Lock on. Change targets. Okay, yeah. Okay. Let's see. Out. Ouch. Okay, 2 out of 3. Why parry them if I can just attack them? That's the question. Okay, this definitely doesn't seem as parry dependent as Sekiro. It seems like parry is just an option here. In Sekiro, it's almost obligatory. And I know, Spooky, you didn't parry in Sekiro, but you're like one of maybe the only person in the world that has ever done that. I played it, it's putting it... Oh, clunky is putting it lightly. Oh, so it feels very clunky, okay. The character name is Corvus? No idea. Did I miss anything here? Okay, we open the door. You're the devourer, wield your claws, something, something, something. The claw attack. Farted. Is that you, Steffi? Oh, come on in. Good morning. On my end, it looks like you are lagging. Please let me know if you are. Hopefully you're not. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, sir. On my end, it looks like I'm on a PowerPoint presentation. Hopefully that's not for you. If my PC explodes, it exploded. It's fine. The claw attack deals a lot of damage to enemy wounds and prevents them from healing. I don't think I'm gonna be using that too much. That's like a heavy attack, right? Yeah, I don't really care about this. Okay, back attack is not a thing. Ah, maybe I will use it as a gap closer. It's good as a gap closer. Okay. Each enemy has a unique plague weapon, Corvus Reeve, for his own use. Okay. Yeah, so we are Corvus. RT to fully charge the Corvus Claw. Release the Reeve plague weapon. Okay. Yeah, that legitimately made my heart die. Okay. Let's try putting the... Wait, what? What, wait. Options. Video. Texture quality, let's go for medium. Filter quality, let's go for medium. Let's put everything in medium. Maybe this will help. Game stream, the looks pretty good on this side. Okay. Okay. It looks ass. What I see, you guys see on my end, looks like ass. But maybe that's just me, which is good. Give me just a moment. Usually when I see everything being ass, it's usually ass. But I'm glad to hear that it's not right now. My PC is dying though. Like, this game gave AIDS to my PC, like, straight up. It's while streaming, though. When I tested it, when not streaming, it was fine. But yeah, while I'm streaming, it is giving AIDS to my PC. Like, legitimate. Not even, probably even worse. It's giving the plague to my PC. Oh, God. I cannot even open a single... folder. Looks like the enemy has Bloodborne healing after getting attacked. That green health bar thing. Yeah. But it doesn't matter if they're dead. You just kill them. And it's gonna be fine. Very, very simple. Good morning, everyone. Hopefully you're having a better morning than my PC is. It is legitimately dying. And for no reason. Because nothing. The numbers are good. Everything is good. Just the PC is dying. Just random death. Yay. Yeah, so just to make sure, I'm just gonna delete these things. Maybe this is gonna help. Like, is that gonna? Okay, you know what? I will turn off the game. I will close the game a little bit. Shut it down a little bit. God, it's dead. Facecam is lagging. Yeah, it is very much so. So you guys are saying the same thing that I'm saying. Yeah. Give me a second. Well, my PC is dying. It's not just my cam. Everything is. Yeah, welcome to 10 minutes of me trying to delete 3 videos to make sure I have enough space to maybe, I don't know, fix some problems. It's gonna be very entertaining. I'm gonna be standing here for the next 7 minutes. I will not try to move a lot, because if I move, you guys will notice that I'm lagging. At least you can hear me clearly. I still cannot do anything. PC is still dead. You know what? Maybe the game plays immaculately though. Look at this. Okay, game is shut down. Now I can, dude. The moment I shut down the game, PC is fine. Everything works perfectly. That is incredible. How do they manage to make it to fuck it up that hard? Like my PC, that is. Small indie team probably, so. Okay, so let me make sure this is gone. Okay. So what else can I do? I legitimately do not have anything open at this time. There's nothing else that I can close. Like, this is worse than... I don't know. I'll figure something out. Okay. So let's go again, maybe? Let's try again. Why not? Why not? Well, yeah, it looks like ass, but we expect that. My face. Is that what you mean? Well, now you're lagging like hell. Yeah, because I tried opening a folder. Can you believe that? Try turning off the VSync in the game settings. Yeah, maybe that will do something. We'll see. Expect Still Rising next week. Well, yeah, because if I don't play... Well, maybe we get Still Rising today, even. We'll see. What's going on? My PC is dying. The Thymesia gave cancer to my PC. They were perfectly still. Our vision is based on movement. That is true. Game won't let you play it or something? No, game won't let me stream it. That's because I need a new PC, but I'm not getting a new PC anytime soon. I just need to play games on a PlayStation. But I don't have these games on a PlayStation, so what can I do? I want to play this and Still Rising, and then we can move on to the PlayStation games. But I want to play this first. Okay. Let's see. Hello. Are you dying yet, chat? Okay. Seems better on my end. Seems better on my end. It doesn't look as laggy on my end. Hello, hello, hello. We should be good. Yeah, so the enemies have like 2 HP bars, essentially, that I have to clear off. The King's Daggers, the Grey Armor, the Last Hope, yada 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 yada. Okay, yeah, whatever you say. Looks good? Okay. On my end, it looks like it shows you guys... On my end, it looks like you guys are watching a PowerPoint presentation. But if it looks good, I'm good. If it looks good on your end, I'm happy. I know nothing of this game. Didn't know it was even a Souls before it was on the poll. Let's see how it goes. I don't know if it is. People say it is, but people say everything is a Souls-like. So I'll let you know if it is or if it isn't after I finish it. Welcome on in, though, Paige. Welcome on in. Well, hopefully I will be able to keep playing the game. A beacon? Okay, bonfire. Got it. Beacon found. Okay. Okay. Looks normal to me. Okay, let's keep going. Let's see if we can keep this normal. Feathers as little as arrows. Okay, critical attacks and feather attacks. Feather attacks? Feather? I'm a bird? When a green light appears before an enemy attack that will perform a critical attack, cannot be deflected. Okay, I'm not deflecting anyhow. Must move out of the way or use a feather attack. Oh, I'll just move out of the way. No problem. Hello. Hello. I got parried. Ooh, okay. Dodging actually works quite well. Wait, I pressed up to heal and it didn't happen. Why? Huh? That was weird. That was very weird. I don't know why that happened. Isn't up the button that I press to heal? I'm pretty sure it is. Let's try again. You already forgot the claw function? I don't care about the claw function. This one? Camera is a bit weird. It looks like... Okay, the camera is kind of like slow in a sense. Yeah, I'm dead again. Huh. Like sometimes when I go behind him, the camera is like late to turn. It's weird. Typical Kiro making things hard for himself. I just play the game the way that I like playing it. But if I don't like dodging, I will just parry. I will try to, at least. Oh wait, I forgot to pick up the trolls last time. Hey! Okay, let's heal up. Okay, it works. Come on. That was a heavy attack. I thought I dodged it. Okay, how much damage do I do now? Let's see. Wait a minute. Not a lot. I'm surprised this game hasn't made it to PS Plus. Basically, any other Souls-like has, lol. Maybe... I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know how to answer that. To be honest with you, I don't care about PS Plus as much. The only time when I've paid for PS Plus is to play with friends on a game like Monster Hunter, let's say. I don't find any other value in it. And that's not a value that the PS Plus should have. You should be able to play the game for free on the internet with your friends. You shouldn't have to play PlayStation for that. Yeah, and if you're... Oh wait, I couldn't parry that, yeah. Okay. Cannot tell you I'm impressed so far. It's weird. It feels really weird. Like, maybe I should be using the claw more, I guess. Maybe that's why it feels weird. It feels like he has like infinite HP. Maybe it's because of the claw. I'm not using the claw. Right? Because the claw deletes his green health bar, essentially. So maybe I need to be using that more than I am. Like, that seems to be like the strategy. Right? You use... Why? You use R1 and then you use R2. And you just delete him, right? Yeah. I think I need to switch between... That's why it felt weird. I need R1 and R2. There's no R1 only here. If anything, the game is R2 dependent, not parry dependent. I see. Hey, Mrs. Lendy, welcome on in. Hello. Yes, I agree. We pay for internet in order to use it, as in playing games, PS and Xbox, and Nintendo. And get money by making and selling games to consoles, so the membership makes no sense. It makes a lot of sense when they try to take advantage of the consumers. It's an anti-consumer practice that should be illegal, that for some reason is not. It makes a lot of sense. What doesn't make sense is why do the governments allow that to be the case? That is what doesn't make sense. Another win for PC. Another loss for the customers, I would say. It's not a win for PC. PC is ass in the way that, you know, you need to have a good PC that it's just probably like worth $2,000 to even being able to play a $30 game like this without stuttering. So PC, there's no, like, it's different. Sure, if you have money, PC is better. If you have infinite money and you can upgrade everything. If you don't, buying a PC is basically just stripping yourself. 2 buttons to work with, that's too much. To be fair, it is. That's 3 because I need to dodge as well. Because the government must be getting a cut. They're not getting a cut. They just don't give a fuck. Because the people don't give a fuck. How many people have you heard bitch about this? Besides me, nowadays. Almost no one. Everybody's used to it. The people don't give a shit. So the government doesn't give a shit. So the companies don't give a shit. That's how it goes. It's your fault and my fault and everybody else's fault. Essentially, it's our fault. Because it's our responsibility. Wisconsin has been officially named the world's most beautiful country of 2026. Source, check Google. That's not a source. Welcome on in. It's not the most beautiful country. It is a beautiful country. I wouldn't say it's the most beautiful country. In no way, shape, or form is Greece more beautiful than Japan, for example. It has some things that are pretty beautiful, but I wouldn't say it's more beautiful, like overall by average. Because the government... Oh yeah, but what did I miss? I see a lot of people bitch, but it doesn't matter to $1 billion companies. Yeah, it will matter if they stop paying for PS Plus. They won't stop paying though. I paid for PS Plus for 1 month to play with my friends, the cheapest version, and then I stopped. When they stopped playing. I didn't continue my subscription. I do try my best to put my money where my mouth is. I disagree, most games can run on 1080p and you can emulate every game on 2019 on that rig. I'm not talking about emulation mobs. And the average gamer is no longer playing new games. The average gamer only plays new games. You and me are not the average gamers, my guy. The average gamer plays the new Assassin's Creed game and the new Marvel game when it comes out on whatever platform he's using. And then he goes about on his life without caring about anything else. We're not the average gamer, man. Everything is our fault at the end of the day? Exactly. In a free market where we can dictate everything, yes, everything is our fault. Yes, it's a fair cop, but society is to blame. Okay, that is a reference, but that is also an argument. Let me think about it. What? Society is what's like a very broad stroke. I'm not talking about society. I'm talking about customers specifically. It's a fair cop, so I guess you're talking about, oh, like, you know, there's like the government should be better. Yeah, the government should be better. Who votes for the government? The people. If the people don't care, why would the government care? Just type in the most beautiful country of 2026 on Google. If I'm wrong, then I'm banned. I don't care, man. I don't care what Google says. Like, I've lived in both countries. I can tell you that's not the case. Yeah, it's a nice country to look at. Don't try to drive here. Most beautiful country, my ass. Japan is definitely one of the most beautiful, but in my opinion, outer space is more beautiful than anything on Earth. I've never been there. I don't know, to be honest. Guys, let's chill out and be respectable. We have a girl in the chat. Why? You should only be respectful when there's a girl in the chat? We'll have multiple girls in the chat. What does that mean? Okay, guys, be normal. Only when girls are around. When girls are not around, feel free to be your most degenerate, fucking retarded selves. What is it? What sense does it make, man? We'll be charging them as well. We'll be charging who? I don't know, man. How did you die 4 times already? I'm bad. I'm bad at the game. The stats show people are playing older games, 87%, 5 years or older. Believe it or not, people aren't buying new games like back in the day. Yeah, because there are much less games to buy than back in the day. Back in the day, every single series in the world was putting out 1 or 2 games or 3 games every 1, 2, or 3 years. And also a lot of new games were coming out. Today, a lot less games are coming out. From the big studios, at least, which are the studios that most people bother getting games from. Makes a lot of sense. I thought girls were a myth. They're not real. But we can pretend that they are. Who's the girl? Don't worry, we don't care. I don't believe girls are real. Because our boys talk and clash with their culture. Manzoko, do you live in a different world? Have you ever talked to a woman before? That's not a problem, don't worry. Stupid people, criminals, people who don't care, greedy people and more, there will always be some. The problem becomes when most people don't care, not when some people don't care. That's when the problems are. That's when the problems come. Shh, I don't care. Go wild. Can we please stop treating women or any other people like they're not people? Where are you guys coming from? Go out, talk to some people, please. Legitimately. Talk to people. What the fuck? I'm pretty sure girls exist. I know one. I don't know any. I'm pretty sure they're not real. I don't care. I need to be like Eve's one-shot Elden Ring bosses. No. You do not need to do that. Elden Ring one-shots boss... Eve's one-shots Elden Ring bosses? How did this begin? An accident occurred? Okay. So are we gonna solve the problem of the plague? Are we solving the plague? Why am I going backwards? Wait. Great, level unlocked. Be more like Eves. Who one-shots every Elden Ring boss. Or at least has the potential to. Well, now I can't talk about FIFA. I mean Tifa. Great. Just great. Why can't you talk about boobs? Do you think that women don't talk about boobs? You think women don't like attractive women? Asking. No, but she's decent at least. That's enough. Don't tell Ibs. Yeah, Ibs is here. She will see it. But wait, does that mean that I suck? Because you didn't get... Oh, I guess, yeah, Ibs is a woman. That's why you brought her as an example. I'm great at video games too, though, right? Right? Why am I going back again? Just talk about boobs. It's okay. Yeah, like we don't need anybody's permission to talk about boobs. That's why I don't understand where that comes from, guys. Because we need to be respectful and make us sound weird. What the fuck? We're very respectful. We just talk about boobs. We're dudes. What do we want us to talk about? Like, what are you gonna talk about? You're a guy. I'm a heterosexual guy. I will talk about boobs. Okay? If someone doesn't like it, they can go to another stream. That's how it works. Wait. Be respectful. The only way you're not respectful is by doing what you're doing right now, essentially. By trying to diversify and put them in like a weird box of, oh, we shouldn't talk about this or we shouldn't talk about that. Nobody has ever asked for something like that. Oh wait, what was that? So that's the most discriminatory thing here, honestly. What was that? I pressed rectangle. Hey Konstantin, I appreciate the sub, man. Welcome on in. There we go. I'm very degenerate and I'm American. Doesn't matter where you're from. I'm degenerate and I'm Greek. She might still be a teenager. This stream is not for kids. If someone is a kid, they shouldn't be on the stream. And that's their parents' responsibility. That's not your responsibility, Manzoko. What we can do is that we cannot... what do you call it? We cannot curse. I try not to curse a lot. In case someone is watching with their kid or something, but... it's not your responsibility or my responsibility to assume somebody might be... like, it's like a kid watching, because they shouldn't. Are you playing as Doctor Doom? What does this guy have to do with Doctor Doom? He reminds me more of Bloodborne, the Bloodborne dude, not Doctor Doom. Oh, I think this on the back. Mayhaps. Plus, it's the internet doesn't care about age. Yeah, but I do. If the kids are... if a kid is here... well, the internet does. Below 13 is illegal to be on Twitch. Against Twitch TOS, of course. Or YouTube TOS as well. So anybody below the age of 13 is banned automatically. And when I find out, I ban them. Hitter's chat is from all over the world? Yeah. Have you seen what the women read? Oh, I have seen what the women read. Yeah, I have seen some very, very cursed things. I don't even want to think about them. Like biblical levels of degeneracy. I don't... there's no comparison. Yeah, let's not talk about what they read nowadays. Like wealthy werewolves and... oh my god. Let's just move on. Let's move on. Alright, fine. I thought I might cause trouble in the stream. If I tell you that you're causing trouble, that's the only time when you're causing trouble. If I don't tell you shut up, then you're good. Don't worry. No, I'll cause trouble. Shut up. A kid shouldn't be here, 100%. And that's their parents' responsibility. I've talked about that a lot. You know, the fact that the government now needs to regulate what the kids do because the parents don't do their job well. That should be the parents' responsibility. And it's their parents' job to make sure that the kids are not in the place that they shouldn't be. A Twitch or a YouTube stream is not a place where your kids should be. But that's the parents' responsibility. It's not the government's responsibility, and it's not mine or your responsibility. Okay, this is a boss. Are there any kids here? Want to talk about Santa? No. No, we're not going to talk about Santa, just in case. It's basically porn in book form. Wait, what? No furries? I don't like werewolves. No furries for you, but there are a lot of female fairies apparently nowadays. Santa isn't real? Don't say that! Shush. Don't say that. Some dude looks at the lolly and they're like, ew, that's disgusting. PDF, I'm like, you bitch. What the fuck are you saying? Yeah. People that perceive everything and anything as like weird right away, I think there's something wrong with them. Having said that, I do not like the lolly aesthetic. But the fact that someone sees like a... Okay. I don't get a second chance, okay. Someone sees a character that's cute and the first thing that comes to mind is, oh, you're like, you know, you're that. Yeah, that's weird. That means that person is sick in the head. Honestly. Probably says a lot more about the person judging than the person liking. But happens. Did you ban the kid who got banished a week from school? No, because I'm pretty sure he said it's high school. That's above 13. He should be here then. It's not a problem. He could also be 18 or 17. That's not against TOS. This boss would armor helmet on. Of course you would, Ibs. Of course you would. That's a short lady. Or are we too tall? Isami. Corvus, you're finally awake. I was worried about you. You were badly hurt. Luckily, you made it back in time. Corvus, do you remember what you did? You need the right formula to use Hermes' answer. It appears that the injury caused you to lose your memory, so perhaps you would be helpful to start a description, okay? Some amnesia happening. Me next. Shut up! The horny... where's the bonk? Where's the horny bonk? When an anime girl looks 10 but is actually 1,000 years old, they're also not real. They're not, yeah. They're like, what do you call it? Pixels in a screen. Not really that real. Oh yeah, Sexer had it right when he wrote, "Methinks the lady doth protest too much." I don't know what he wrote. Methinks the lady doth protest too much. So Shakespeare said, I think the ladies like are being too annoying, too loud, they protest too much. I mean, I don't like it either, but it has like history and meaning, and also a lot of Japanese women look very young. That is very true. And the Japanese people in general, like men and women, they age like wine, like legitimately. I have friends and I've met people that look well, for our standards, they look extremely young. It makes sense. Yeah, it's just that people don't really care about Japan. They see something, it gets them out of their comfort zone. They have weird thoughts in their head in general, because again, when something looks weird, and your mind goes to the worst possible thing it can go, I think that's a problem with you, not a problem with what you're seeing. Sometimes what you're seeing is problematic, yes, 100%. But if your first thought every single time is that everything is weird, then you're the weird one. Just saying. Okay, I may sit this one out. I want to play the game myself. Don't worry. You can probably get this game quite for cheap, I think. This is quite a cheap game to get. You should look it up if you want to get this one. Probably will have a lot of adjacents. I feel like as a white person who's almost 30, I still look 18 to 20. Yeah, and someone, if you look 18 to 20 and you're 30 and, you know, somebody looked at you and said, oh, look at this, what a beautiful lady. There would be a weirdo that says, oh, yo, you're a PDF or something. Though that person that will say that, that's the person with the problem. Big problem. That should be institutionalized, probably. As a Marvel fan, they age like wine because their skin is very oily with no wrinkles. No, that has nothing to do with the skin being oily with no wrinkles. It's about mostly what will come on in. Like, can we stop throwing facts like they're actual truth? It's a lot. It's the things well, it's genetics. It's also the things they eat. If they smoke too much, smoking plays a big role. It's a performative protest. He meant it's a performative protest. From who? That the woman protests performatively? I don't get it. I don't know. I'm not familiar with Shakespeare, sorry. Come back when you got your memories in order. Okay, so we'll see. We'll figure it out. Okay. Game lags a little bit in this area. Hopefully you guys don't lag. I have been in New Jersey before. Asian girl who were there, they look younger by 20 years. How old are you? I'm sorry if that's weird, but how because if you're 18 or 20 or like early 20s, you haven't met a lot of people and that's fine. But New Jersey is not exactly Asia. 28, okay. Have you ever been outside of the US? Have you met people outside of the US? Because people in the US, I don't know. Have you met anyone outside the US? "20 years younger, they don't. They don't look 20 years younger. It's just your perception. That's you. You're from Norway. Okay, so you think that people from the US that are Asian looking, they look 20 years younger. That's just your perception, man. They don't look 20 years younger. They just look different than you. They look different than you. That's all they do. Your eyes are not used to seeing someone that's different. Different doesn't mean younger. They look younger in your eyes because you're not used to seeing them. That's all that it is. That's all there is to it. If you go and live in an Asian country for like a month or two, for example, your eyes are gonna get adjusted. You're gonna get used to seeing people like that. And then you're not gonna see them as that much younger looking anymore. It's just that you don't interact with them enough. And that's fine. Just at least recognize that. Japan has historically eaten good and healthy food and walked more than the average Western country.
Fascinating
yes,
story. Any chance you're nearing the end?
Not really. Not yet. Norway people look like Giga Chads, of course. They look younger to you. Yeah, like people from... Sometimes, yeah. You guys are very fucking tall, I think, right? You're extremely tall. You're like giants over there. If anything, you look older. As an introvert, I must be wrong. Has nothing to do if you're an introvert or not. Just probably a thing of experience, right? You haven't met a lot of people like that, so you just don't know what they look like. Let's say that. Like at the very core, that's the thing. You haven't met a lot of people from Asia, so when you see them, they're short and they don't look like your people, so oh, they should be young. Which is just inexperience, it's nothing bad. Just call it what it is. Inexperience. I haven't met a lot of people like that, so I don't know what they look like. Just don't go around the place telling that they look 20 years younger than they are, or that they look like kids or anything. Because that's what a lot of weird people do nowadays. But yeah, the lifestyle of the Japanese people specifically goes a long way. They also have really good products that they put to make sure that they look nice. That's also another thing. That's also true for South Korea, from what I know. But yeah, lifestyle plays a big role. Very big role. One up? Level up? What do you mean one up? Stats? Talents? I don't think I have anything here. Maybe all Northern Europe? Yeah, but that's... I remember when I went to Poland. Poland is like the most northern I've been. in Europe. Like, most people were really, really tall, but none of them had a beard. And to me, they looked like babies. Like, I saw people that were probably 30 years old, men, that had, like, no beard. And, like, all of them were blonde, and they looked like 10 years old to me. Like, it was quite funny because I hadn't gotten used to seeing them. So to me, they looked like small, like very young men that had an adult's body, essentially. Like a giant's body in the young head. So the first time that I saw that, I was actually laughing a little bit. It was quite funny. But that's because I'm not used to seeing people like that. So I stayed there for like 10 days and then I got used to it. They don't like beard that much. So they like being more cleanly shaven, and that's completely fine. And they're very tall people. What can you do? But I wasn't used to seeing them. I didn't go around telling to people that they look like babies though. You lost to the night, dude? Of course I did. Oh, +1. That's what you mean. Okay. Haaland? Haaland to me now looks normal. Like, he looks like what I would assume he would look like, but I don't know. I've seen other people from the place where he comes from. Also, the education system actually teaches you life skills in Japan. Let's not talk about the Japanese education system. Not so much in the West, from what I see online. I could be wrong, though. No, you are wrong on the Japan part, especially. Japan likes to be very by the book. And life skills taught in school, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. The baby face, I don't like baby faces personally. Yeah, well, it depends. Again, it's all well, like someone that has a baby face, if he grows a beard, maybe he will not. He will not have a baby face anymore. It very much depends. I knew someone would have mentioned Haaland. Haaland doesn't look like young. To me, at least. Maybe because I've been watching Haaland since he was young. Like 18, 19 years old. He looks like, I don't know, his age. What is he like 25 now? Probably 25, 26. Henry Cavill is Giga Chad. He is, yeah. Agreed. Okay, let me think. Why am I not doing well now? What is happening? Hello? Where do I go? Do I need to talk to the lady? Okay, you run with L3. And it's not a toggle, okay. Recall. Oh, okay. So she is our Firelink shrine. Just her. I see. Babyface is only problem when you're at the bar. Why is that a problem at the bar? Like, people will try to beat you up because you look young. That's not a problem if you can beat them up. Well, if someone is shorter and has smooth skin and you auto-presume that they're younger, all throughout history, people were trying to achieve that, like, young look, the kid look. Yeah, like, everybody's trying to not have... to have very smooth skin and don't have freckles and don't have all that. 100%. Okay, his name is Corvus, or all I see is coronavirus, man. Like, come on. Yeah, I know. I know what everything increases. Be confound, okay. Level up. So you can only do strength, vitality, and plague? That's kind of weird. Okay. So not a lot of player customization. More than Sekiro, though. Still more than Sekiro and Shadow of the Earth Tree. Because the barman will say you're too young to drink. You just give the ID, man. That's not a problem. Talents. Saber attack level 2. Performs a saber attack up to 5. Okay. I think I'm gonna go for that. Approach a dazed enemy and execute them? Yeah, I'll go for this for now. Okay, so we have upgrades in deflect. We can upgrade dodge as well. Okay, so this is automatically more choices than Sekiro. Like, it's not deflect dependent. Deflect is just a good choice. Finally, he plays Nioh 2. That's not Nioh 2. This is the Thymesia. Those 5-year-old trucks look more like Giga Chat than I am. Well, some people will look more Giga Chatty like you look, and some other people won't. It's not. No, it's not. This is Thymesia. Aha, Corona beer must have suffered. Oh, they did. They actually did, yeah. That is true. They did suffer a massive drop during COVID. They absolutely did. The beer Corona legitimately suffered. A little bit after COVID hit. And during COVID, of course. But during COVID, I think all beers, because we couldn't go out, so we couldn't consume beer. There we go. Okay, R2. I need to press R2. Okay, R2 is important. The Twilight Circus. Okay. Knife, hand axe, knife. Skill shards. Okay. Old Japan and ancient Greece has very well documented beauty standards, and they both were separate civilizations, like very, very, very distinct civilizations. Yes. And we never met, I'm pretty sure. We met with the Chinese. We never met with the Japanese. We're striving for the same. Young, short, smooth skin, body, and long hair. Also, in the Japanese case, add white to that. Because they still perceive the whiteness of the color of the skin to be, like, pristine. That's why a lot of their products, like, make their skin more white. In Greece, it's the exact opposite. Tan is perceived attractive. But in Japan, they actively try not to tan. In Greece, and they try to be whiter. Here, we try to tan. Like, being as white as me during the summer, for example, is kind of funny. Because I haven't gone to the beach yet. But yeah, that is true. That is true, Slendy. I'm about a week whiter. It keeps me cooler in the summer. Is that actually... No, I don't think that's the case, man. I don't think color attracts the heat. It's the exact opposite, actually. Like the most, what do you call it? The darker your skin is, the less the chances are that you will get sunburned. Corona beer is like disgusting beer. No wonder they suffered. It's not disgusting. Corona is barely a beer. Corona is something that you will drink, I don't know, like in the beach, right? It's a beach beer. It's not good. That means it's not good beer. It's not actually beer. It's kind of fake beer. But it's good for that. You know, for being a beach beer. It's not bad. It serves a purpose. But yeah, he did suffer a lot during COVID and after COVID. In the aftermath. Plague weapon menu. Okay, Corvus can use skill shards obtained with fallen enemies to unlock or upgrade plague weapons. Okay. Plague weapons. Plague weapons. Okay, not here. At the bonfires, okay. I like Goth by El Mao. Well, again, we're talking culturally, like countries generally what they like. Personal taste can be different, of course. But generally, in Greece, people strive to go get a tan during summer and be tanned for as long as they can. In Japan, they do the opposite. They try their best to not get tanned because the white skin of the color is perceived as pristine. Which is, again, very interesting. Like, they were actively avoiding the sun. That was one thing that I was very, like, curious about. Because I saw a lot of women in Japan having the, like, a thing, like a... What do you call it? Like a... Like, what would you call that, exactly? I don't know, like an arm thing, a thing that on their arm that was protecting them from the sun. And I was like, why are they doing that? It's like 38 degrees. That looks like really hot. And I asked like one of my teachers. I was still a student in Japan. I was being taught how to, you know, speak Japanese. So in my broken Japanese, I asked my Japanese teacher, and she told me that they're trying to not have their skin exposed to the sun because they don't want to get tanned. Because the whiteness of their skin is seen as pristine. And I was very, like, interested in that. Because in Greece, we do the exact opposite. We try to expose our skin as much as we can to the sun to get a tan. Because that's seen as pristine, as, like, hot, let's say, as, like, attractive. I also avoid the sun. I do. I avoid it like the plague because I'm very white and I have very sensitive skin. Sun umbrella? They have them. Yeah, they use sun umbrellas over there. We don't use them here. I can tell you that. I don't drink beer for the taste. I do. I do. What? Why are you yelling? Why are you yelling, sir? Why do you drink beer? To get hammered? If you drink beer to get hammered, there are better drinks to drink to get hammered. You can drink vodka. You can drink whiskey. You can drink pretty much everything else that has alcohol. Beer is like the weakest one. Why would you drink beer to get hammered? Beer is like the worst thing you can drink to, you know, get hammered. Because in order to, well, maybe for me at least, I don't know, we have a high tolerance in alcohol over here. So we usually drink vodka and whiskey and stuff like that. Or like raki, which is a regional thing that we have. Like they have it in thingy Bulgaria and in Serbia as well. They call it rakia in Serbia. Oh, and in Turkey as well, something similar. But those are very, very heavy, like 30% ABV. When I found out that people outside of Greece, like in Western Europe mostly, they drink beer, and that is like considered, like, we go out for drinks and we go out for beer. That is like the equivalent. I was shocked because I cannot like get, I need to drink like 2 liters of beer or 3 to start getting like, you know, a bit of a, you know, to be a little bit of a high, let's say, right? Just a little bit. Quick, hurry, it's a matter of time. Why a matter of time, but not that time? I see. Welcome on in, Patton. How are you doing? Well, they may see it in history since loyal families are like rich women stayed at home all the time, so they didn't get much of sun first place, so maybe that's why. That's not why. I don't think that's why. If we're talking about Japan, because the same thing happened in Greece as well, and it's the exact opposite. I don't think that's why. I don't like the taste of alcohol. That's completely fair. I've never tasted alcohol. That's also completely fair. That doesn't really do anything to you. Not anything good, at least. They had it in the UK way before then. Manual workers got tanned. Rich people did not, so it became a class thing. Oh, so in the UK it's the opposite as well. So maybe it is UK influence in Japan? I said survivors. Genetic mapping indicates that significant baseline of Welsh ancestry traces back to early hunter-gatherer population who moved in the Atlantic coast in southern Europe and Iberia. This is modern-day Spain and Basque region following the Ice Age. This is why Wales have so many dark-skinned white people. What? I don't get it. Like, I read all that. I still don't see a difference. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing great, man. Playing and trying out Thymesia, seeing if this game is any good. So far, I would say the gameplay... Oh my god, I'm dying. The gameplay part of it, it's pretty fun. But I haven't played a lot. For the most part, we've been talking. I've been yapping more than playing. In Germany... Well, I have no idea. Germany? In Germany, most people are predominantly white, right? Pretty sure. People think the UK is all white pale, but you would be shocked if you come here. Oh, I know. No, I know that people in the UK, especially after, like, during the last 15 to 20 years, has changed a lot from the, you know, all white or whatever, right? I know. I also know, I don't know if that is true, but, like, that's something I've heard. If that's wrong, feel free to correct me. But I've heard that the most common name in the UK is now Mohammed. That automatically means that most people are not white anymore in the UK. In my head, when I hear that. Because more people would be like a tanned color, right? Most people. I guess there were white Muslims as well, but most people that go to the UK, I would assume, are a little bit tanned at least. So that means that, like, the, what do you call it? The demographic has shifted, has changed. So most people are not gonna be white. Most, like, everybody's gonna be like everything. It's gonna be a mix of colors, if you will. Some numbers say USA will start selling green cards for 100 grand. I don't care. 100 grand? That's not gonna happen. That's way too low. I mean, historically in Wales, we are OG Britons. Wait, 1 second. In Wales, we are... Oh, for fuck's sake, I cannot do anything. My PC is dead. Anyway, I cannot see anything above the bringing up a race thing, but I didn't see what you said before. Feel free to... Oh my god, wait, my PC is dying. So how was your experience playing AI Limit? What's up, Danish? Welcome on in. It was wonderful. I very highly recommend AI Limit. Very, very, very highly recommend. Oh, guys, I need to go back and see your comments, but I legitimately need to turn off the game in order to do that. I will do it. Okay, let me turn off the game. This is so stupid, but the game is legitimately not letting me play it while talking to you. So we'll go back to playing the game after I read your comments. Okay. So, let's see. What did I miss? A sleeve? Well, a sleeve is supposed to be connected to the rest, right? To the rest of the shirt. Like, is it a sleeve if it's only the sleeve? If it's not connected? I don't know if you can call it a sleeve. It was like a disconnected one. I don't know exactly what I would call it. Okay. Historically in Wales, we are OG Britons. I'm not bringing up the race thing. Okay, so in Wales, you are primarily then not white? Is that what you mean? I don't understand. That was the most popular name in England. Oh, it was only in England then, not the UK in general. It was only England. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Didn't ancient Greece have very good ties with Egypt? Yeah, we did. Like, Cleopatra was Greek from Ptolemy. But maybe if you watch an African, maybe if you watch a Netflix documentary, you will think that she was African, South African. No, she was not. She was tanned because we can get tanned. Like, yeah, sure, but tanned, not South African. Maybe because they were black and they were not black. Egyptian people were not black. Egyptian people were like the tanned color, right? But they were not black. They're still not black to this day. Maybe you wanted to be more similar to them by darkening your skin. No, I don't think that's the case. I don't think that's it. I think there is a reason why we like tan skin. I think it has to do with the summer. The summer in the brain of a Greek person, the summer is happiness. Summer in Greek is called kalokeri, which literally means good weather. It's the time to be happy. It's a time where everyone is happy because the weather is great. So that is probably paired with the sun, and when the sun sees you, you get tanned. So that's probably why. Because it's what happens naturally during the summer to us. Muslims are in black? I didn't say Muslims are black. There are more colors to the skin than white and black. Okay. No, you'd literally be shocked. There are no good electricians anymore. Well, that's a big problem in Greece too. We don't have a lot of electricians. I don't know about good ones, but we definitely don't have enough of them. Electricians or anything else, for that matter. Did you get a secret ending? Definitely not. Definitely not. I did not get the secret ending. I got the bad ending, I think, in AA limit. I gotta go. Have a good one, man. I played during the launch day. Nice. Did you get the secret ending? Of course I didn't get the secret ending. I'm basically saying that Wales has had dark-skinned white people. Okay, by dark-skinned white people, you mean essentially tan, right? Similar to Portugal and Spain. Okay, I see what you mean now. Okay, I get it. I get it. Really? Like the Welsh people that I've seen online are like the whitest people in existence. I haven't seen a lot of Welsh people. Well, I haven't met a lot of Welsh people. But all the Welsh people that I've seen in everything, in media that I've seen, like in documentaries and everything, they have been primarily very, very white. Whiter than Greek. But maybe that's just the cities. Maybe if you go around, that changes. I don't know. The game feared you were not playing it anyway. Maybe. Maybe. I remember the time when I purchased the game, the first Berserker Kazan and AA Limit. I haven't played the first one. I haven't played Kazan yet. Don't worry about the comment. They were mostly Slendy swearing. Slendy swearing? Slendy doesn't swear. No, no. I mean, everything stems from something in history, attraction, values, standards, traditions. Everything has roots and can be explained. Oh, absolutely. But I think that's what it is in Greece. Like, it's considered nice to be tanned. And it's considered attractive because it's during an attractive time for the people, which is the summer. I think that's it. Also sad that England turned from Christian country to Muslim country nowadays. It's not sad. It's just, I don't know, a byproduct of their policies for the longest time. I don't know if it's sad or happy. I'm not English. But, you know, England is just doing what they're doing, you know? The people of England vote, policies happen, people are being brought in. If that's what the goal was, then they achieved it. Like, it is what it is. I don't know if it's sad or not. Like, what would be sad, it would be that a byproduct of that would be, like, for the crime to go up, for example. But I don't really know if the crime has gone up because of that. Or if it's just gone up because of local, what do you call it? Like, not cultural conditions, probably just, you know, money and stuff like that. Money being tight, the economy being shit. Maybe that's just a byproduct of that. And not even. And it's just causation and not correlation, right? Correlation is not causation. Or the other way around, I don't know. Brain doesn't work properly. So this is a talk stream? No, no, no. I'll turn on the game again when I catch up with you guys. Unfortunately, my country historically gets grouped with England because of colonization. I know, and I hate the fact that we talk about the UK, but every time that I talk about Wales or Scotland or England separately, people say, okay, so the UK. No, they're different countries. Go in Wales and call them English. See what happens. Go to Scotland, call them English. See what happens. How about we don't call everybody a Brit and we just call them what their countries are? Despite us being OG Britons, at least the Japanese video game industry loves us. They do, they do. Specifically, what do you call him? Miyazaki. Miyazaki does like you quite a lot. Okay, I'm turning on the game again. What I consider attractive is my own opinion, and I choose to look how I prefer. Exactly, not society. Yeah, you should look how... First of all, like, what you find attractive is different. Wait, what is going on in my... Should be good. Is my camera fucked? Or is it just me? Chat, is my camera fucked? Yes? Yes to what? Dude. No. Okay, it's just me. Okay, it's just my thing that's fucked. Okay, don't worry. It should be good. We should be good. There are occasional divisions into random topics. Oh, we do that all the time. Don't worry about it. But yeah, what someone considers attractive, that's up to them. And you should do what you want for yourself. And you should be the first person that should consider yourself attractive. Just make sure you're healthy as much as you can, okay? You may think you do. Oh, Slendy means that maybe you think that it has nothing to do with what society tells you, but you, subconsciously, of course, the societal norms do play a role to a certain degree. Pro tip, don't call a Welsh a Scottish person English. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Do that and see what happens, actually. The death count is now accurate. Why wasn't it accurate before? Okay, I don't even know where I am now. I personally think your attraction stems from something. Either when you were young, you watched Kim Impossible and you're attracted to similar women, or your mother or something. Everything stems from everything. That's neither here nor there, Slendy. Sure, everything comes from everything. But for the entirety of your life, you've had influences. And your taste in men, in women, in anime, in music, in everything shifts around. You get influenced by everything that you have around you, and your taste changes in everything. Sure, when you were younger, you probably had a good example, like a good female or male example, and you considered that attractive, and now you're attracted to that. That's not just that happened and that's all. People change, at least to some degree. Tastes change to some degree. You have no idea how much my tastes have shifted in everything. Media, people, everything. Like, the more I grew up. So just saying, okay, so when you were a kid, you had that experience and now you're locked in. That's not true. That's just factually not true. Also, I like being more pale with dark hair. American society has always preferred bleached blonde with tan skin. Well, American society... I don't know. American culture, I guess, to me seems so fractured and so, like, I don't know, like, different. It seems like culture wars are so prominent that I cannot in good faith be assume that, like, the biggest, like, most Americans like something specifically. Because, like, it seems that nowadays, at least, there is no common consensus in everything, right? Like, attraction is subconscious. Attraction is very influenceable. Yeah, but again, that's neither here nor there. It's influenceable in every part of your life. And it can change. So, yes, of course it's influenceable. Like, do you think you're born? No, nobody's born liking things. It's all influence. But again, that's neither here nor there. I can get attracted, like, oh, I like this guy too much, okay? And from now on, I like, I don't know, good-looking men with big noses. At the age of 32, I decided I'm gay, okay? There you go. Like, that changed my perspective. That can happen. That can happen to people. You don't have to have an influence from when you were 1 year old that is deep in your subconscious. Those exist, for sure. But that's the only thing that basically determines what you like and what you don't like. You have agency. But if you think that you don't have any agency over what you do or what you like in your life, well, that's your opinion. But it's not true. In my opinion, America has very little cultural identity. They have like the modern American cultural identity, I guess pop culture and stuff like that. They have a lot of American sports that can be their identity, but it's very difficult to pinpoint something and say, oh, that's American. Like nowadays, the only thing that I can point and say, oh, that's American is like, oh, Culture Wars. That's American. Like, for the most. My taste in men's terms from anime and video games, I know that full well. Influences, I'm telling you. But that doesn't mean that it's so, like, it's something that has, like, was deep rooted inside your head from when you were a kid. Changes, taste changes. So basically society is influenced to both to some extent. Yes, but again, saying that is neither here nor there. Everything influences everything. Like, we want to talk about percentages now? Like, how... Like, come on, man. Yeah, everything influences everything. Sure. Like... What happened to the death count? It's there. What does it say? What is the number? I cannot see it. The number different? Technically, obesity is our identity. Oh, no. No. Other people are... Well, you are the most obese, I guess. America is the most obese. But there are other countries that are very obese as well. In Greece, like 30% of Greek people are obese, I think. It says 0. Why? It should say 5. Or 6 now. I see 6 on my end. What does it say now? Gun? Oh, I guess, yeah, gun is also. Yeah, I see gun, I think America. I see culture wars, I think America. I see unhealthy food, I think America. Back then, I used to see Friends, and I was thinking of America. I used to see, like, music, think of America. Nowadays, only bad things, mostly, sadly. Unfortunately. If people keep trying new things, they will have more fun in life. Yeah, that's what I think as well. Or you will have the same problem that me and you have, mobs, and, like, too many things. And there's not enough time to play everything. You will be surprised at the amount of people I meet who still have their tastes in media for when they were a teenager. Yeah, oh no, that is 100% true. Most people in my life have the same thing as well. They still do the same things in like media, music, etc. as they had when they were teenagers. But that's because they don't try new things. Which is unfortunate. Death says 0, I think you had 4. Okay, 6, it says 6 now. Okay, we're good. Okay, yeah, I had 5, but I think I died one more time, so let's put it at 6, just to make sure we're not cheating. When I see gun, I just think of gun. Oh, when I see gun, it depends of the context. If I see a civilian with a gun, I think of America. There is a joke to be made there, but I'm not gonna make it, okay? I'm not gonna make the American breakfast joke. Yes, guns are also an identity in America, at least to other countries, but for real, you don't actually see guns. I know. Until you do. I'm not gonna do the make a joke, though. No. Maybe it's just because I'm not in Texas or Florida. They are the most gun happy. Again, there are arguments for and against guns. Like, I can see the value when it's so normalized. And it's something that when you give the right to someone, you cannot really take it away. But that's why I wouldn't want to live there. Because that's considered normal. And I don't want to live in a country that's considered normal. Because that's how I grew up, right? I still have the same internet I had years ago. I just have new ones too. Wait, internet? Oh, interests. Sorry, I don't see anything. Oh, some interests that I had when I was young, I don't have anymore. From some I grew out of. Like football games or racing games, stuff like that. My taste changed. Yeah, when I see a civilian with a gun, I think of America, like 100%, yeah. Well, we don't see civilians with guns here. But when I see, like, in the news that, you know, there was a chase from the police and they shot him, etc., I'm like, hell yeah, brother. When I say a cop without a gun in, I think, England, like, what the fuck, England? Oh, that was Greece a little bit ago. That was in Greece as well. I remember between 2016 and 2019, the police was not only defunded, but they also were not allowed to carry guns. They had like tasers at best. It was so stupid, man. It was probably the worst time to be a police officer. Someone's Shadow, Dante from Devil May Cry has been my favorite video game character since high school. Dante. Oh, Dante is the main character, right? Yeah, I know that guy. Dante's like too corny. No, he's not. Shut up. Dante's cool. I haven't played a lot of Devil May Cry, but even now I know Dante's cool. With the pizza opening, oh god, that pizza opening is like the coolest. That and Virgil are cool as fuck. Virgil is really cool, but I would say not as cool as Dante. He's beta Dante, from what I know. And I don't know a lot. I know of the meme though, Virgil's status is cool. Speaking of internet, mine is dog shit. Mine is actually good. Mine is actually decent. It's stuttering every 5 seconds. That sucks. I hope it's not me though. I haven't dropped any frames, but I hope... Okay, let's go. Go up, go up, go up. Okay, we're good. Is that a weapon? How do I jump? Do we jump in this game? That did a lot of damage. Okay, wait. See, we're playing the game. I ordered 2 statues from DMC to arrive at the end of the year. Nice. Dude, all of their heavy attacks are non-interruptible. That's weird. Like, imagine a normal person doing a heavy attack and that's not interruptible. Come on, man. Damn, there's a load of Bloodborne babies. Yeah, apparently, Seraph. This game has big Bloodborne vibes. But probably more Sekiro influences than anything else, in terms of the gameplay at least. It's not that dependent though. It's not that dependent. I love Dante so much. Virgil is cool for nonchalant, but I like Dante more. Dante is cooler. 100%. Oh no, that's not good. Okay, you mad? Come on, come at me, bro. Oh, what? Okay, I think I'm kind of... What was that? I did that by mistake again. By accident, sorry. Go up, go up, go up. Don't get hit. Thank you. Sandy, how dare you? Dante's goated. Get him. Get him, boys. Maybe that makes me corny. Nope. Dante is cool. Slendy is wrong. I'm hoping that when Kamiya finishes Okami 2, he makes a DMC remake so people try the series. DMC 1? Because DMC 3 is pretty good. DMC 4, DMC 5, those are good games. They don't need a remake. But maybe DMC 1 and 2 need a remake. I wouldn't want any remakes to happen, though, in general. I don't want them to remake the games for modern audiences. DMC is too much for me. It's just too much. Nah, I want to get into it, man. I know some DMs. I know a little bit of Devil May Cry. I want to get more into it. One day. Is this a boss? No. That was really bad. That was really bad. That was horrible. Also, every time they fight, Dante beats his ass. You're talking about Virgil? Dante's cooler because they're both sick, but Virgil is trying hard to... Well, Dante isn't trying at all. True. 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 If you're a tryhard, you cannot be that cool. I mean, the games are quite nice, don't get me wrong, but sometimes the edginess gets in the way a bit too much. No, but it's about the edginess, man. That's all. That's what the game is all about. Like, it's true, if you don't like edginess, you shouldn't go for Devil May Cry, but that's what the game is all about. It's supposed to be edgy. It's supposed to be like that. A new item. Oh! Where did you come from? Poor Henry. What are we talking about? Henry? This is not Henry, Tar. Henry is fine. DMC 3 modern graphics. Oh god, I need to be almost 1-1. Yeah. If they remake DMC 3 today, half of the edge and the jokes and everything is gonna be removed. Because it's gonna be remade for modern audiences. Do not... You think you want something, but you really don't. Trust me. You don't want them to remake them. You really don't. Can Dante cut through time and space? If Virgil can do it, then Dante can do it too. He just doesn't want to. Or hasn't tried to yet. Shadow from Shadow Garden is like the maximum edginess I can handle. I would say Dante is very similar to Shadow. The only difference is that Shadow makes, like... Shadow is supposed to be like a... Okay, there's a lot of input lag on the dodge. That's why people like it. Like parrying more. Gucci? Gucci. Nioh is only in 2 games, Virgil is 4, and Dante is still all of them. Is Nero the guy with the dog? From Devil May Cry 5. Dante is my favorite. Nero feels like Capcom is trying to replace Dante, which is technically the case. Is Nero the guy with the dog? If not, then I don't know Nero. That's V. Okay, I don't know Nero then. Who's Nero? I did a terrible mistake years ago when dating as I kept sending her a mindless thought and got blocked. Deserved. It's normal to do such stupid mistakes and learn from them and move on. Yes, exactly. Exactly. You make mistakes, you learn, and then you move past them. And you don't repeat them. I would consider it common sense to not send her like stupid things though. So try to make sure that you are abiding to what we would consider common sense in the Western world. And there's a guy with a missing arm in 5. Haven't played 5. I don't know then. Shadow gets serious very often from what I've seen in Devil May Cry. They don't get serious too much even if the threat is very real. No, Dante gets serious, but... You know, the threat needs to be real. Is this a shortcut? Probably not. Oh, wait, it is! This is a shortcut. Plague weapon. What is that? Oh, that is my triangle. Okay. I see. Can't level up yet. Okay, so that is definitely a shortcut. You thought V was 0? Guys, I don't know Devil May Cry, sorry. I don't know. The fact we never got a lady and Trish DLC from Devil May Cry was a scam from Capcom. Trish DLC? What Trish? Witcher? Nioh is the guy with the short white hair and the long arm. I haven't seen him. I don't believe I've seen him anywhere. This guy's annoying with his little shield. Okay, I'm kind of confused. I don't know where I should go, but I will just kill everyone and figure it out. Maybe this way. I want to join the circus? Was that a good job back then? Okay. Mayhaps. With the motorcycle engine sword, I don't believe I've seen him. I only know Virgil and V and Dante, apparently. Oh, I just came back. Okay, I'm very lost. Very, very lost. Nioh is a teenage hothead with a demon arm in Devil May Cry 4. Whenever you play the games, you'll see the reaction difference. Okay. I will play them eventually. It's fine. Let's not spoil things if I don't know them yet. What we learned is Kira needs to play Devil May Cry just for Slendy. Yes, because Slendy will learn. Slendy will enjoy. I can promise you that. I can promise you that. You just have to embrace the coolness, man. How do you enjoy this new game, Thymesia? I haven't played it a lot so far. I've just been getting lost for like the last half an hour. So I cannot tell you that I've been enjoying this too much. I haven't really played the game. I just need to start playing the game and I'll let you know, man. Well, come on in, Dozer River. Well, come on in. Plunge attack? Okay, there is a plunge attack. Nice. I am getting more familiar with the combat, though. Having said that, I still don't know where to go. When are you not lost? That's a really good question. The answer to that is probably never. Sekiro only knows 2 characters. No, I know V as well. I've seen V. I remember my brother playing Devil May Cry and trying to use V. He kind of liked playing as V. I know he has like a cane and a dog or something. I played one of the very, very old ones and 5. I think you're missing out on the story. Although the story is not that big of a deal in Devil May Cry. But I want to play them in order. I know there is a story, even though it's kind of like, eh. I'd rather games have fun and personality than be Horizon Zero Dawn. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Horizon Zero Dawn seemed so bland and boring. I was like bored to death. It was the only game that I've quit playing on stream because I was bored. Thank you. Yes. I would very much prefer 10 Devil May Cries over 1 Horizon Zero Dawn, man. I would get 1 Devil May Cry over 10 Horizon Zero Dawns. Oh, that game was so ass. Like, don't get me wrong, there are things to like there. But the character was boring, the main character was boring. The visuals were were okay, just realistic. But realistic full visuals, I guess. I don't care about them, though. This might be a progression point, by the way. And like the story was very bland for the first 12 to 13, 15 hours that I played. God, man, that game. Like, I don't know, if people just want to play something that I guess looks fairly nice, sure, but you're playing a game, right? If you want to watch something nice, just go watch a movie. Mijo likes Horizon Zero Dawn. I know. Like, it's not, I don't know. I don't know why I don't like it at all. Well, I do, because the protagonist is very bland and boring. Has nothing interesting during the first 10 to 15 hours of gameplay. Nothing interesting to say, nothing intriguing about the plot. I think the pacing of the story is really bad in the beginning. There's nothing to get you through. The combat is not that good. Like, the designs of the enemies were not really that interesting to me either. Like, nothing actually, like, I like nothing about that game. But I'm not the only person in the world. I'm glad that there are people that enjoyed it. But that's it. It was not for me. That's why I didn't bother playing through the entire thing. Because that would be just rage bait content. I would just not like the game. It's not for me, and that's it. It's okay. Go play DMC 3. I do want to, but I'm gonna play the first one first. I'm gonna go from DMC 1, DMC 2, and then 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's what we're gonna do for the DMC. Souls. Wait, damn, sounds like they're gonna make another remaster. Sekiro can enjoy Horizon again. Yeah, exactly.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I don't like it at all, man. Let me hydrate. Welcome on in, DJ. Maybe Slenderman Horizon. I think he's talking about what do you call it? Devil May Cry. Stories, demons here, daddy issues, save girl, kill demons, brother issues, kill more demons, save more girls. Why is that a bad story? Why are you presenting that like it's a bad thing? Doesn't have to be existential crisis like Nier Automata. Like, not every story needs to be Neon Genesis Evangelion. That's fine. To me, that sounds very appealing. Hello, do you want to join? Hello, sir. What am I pressing? Oh, L2. There we go. Wanna come closer? Yakuza? Yakuza is cool. I wanna play more Yakuza. After... Well, next week we're probably gonna finish... What is that game? Legend of the Dragoon. And that means that then the week after that, we're probably gonna go back to Yakuza 3. From Software's Souls games don't exist without DMC and Ninja Gaiden, is all I will say. Well, yeah, but that doesn't mean that if you like one, you will like the other. Like, sure, they are... Oh my god, this kills you like that so easily. Okay. But again, if it's not for you, it's not for you, that's fine. DMC didn't invent the character action genre. No, it didn't. Character action? What do you mean? Do you give it credit? I don't know if the DMC invented it. But... yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. That's a very good way of putting it. What did Slendy say? Oh, the story thing? Nah, it's fine. He doesn't like it, he doesn't like it. Did you know that DMC exists because of Capcom scraping their first Resident Evil 4? Yes, I know that. I learned that actually quite recently. Like this year, I learned about that. It was supposed to be a Resident Evil game. The camera did that, by the way. I didn't do that. The camera just moved. Sometimes it does that. DMC was the first character action game in 3D hack and slash combo like. Yeah, but what does that have to do with the FromSoft games? If anything, FromSoft games are the exact opposite. Like I would compare FromSoft games to something more like, I don't know, Secret of Mana and The Legend of Zelda. That's not even an RPG, but you know, the exploration aspect of the old Zelda games at least. I haven't played them, just from what I've seen, rather than anything like Devil May Cry. From someone that has played every DMC game, Slendy Shadows, right? Slendy? Oh, Spooky. With all due respect, Slendy, if you don't have even half the picture, your opinion isn't very relevant. Nah, that's true, but you can have an opinion even if you don't have the whole picture. DMC was the first character action game. I read that. Zombies are overrated, but I like Resident Evil. I don't like zombies. At all. Resident Evil zombies aren't your traditional zombies either. Yeah, but they're still zombies. They're ugly. Did that before the FromSoft point? I don't know. I don't get what you mean. What FromSoft point? But anyway, yeah. When I see the FromSoft games, I see a completely different logic. If anything, I would consider them opposites. Yeah. Like, what you do with somebody else's opinion is up to you. Like, everybody has a right to express and to have their own opinion. If you know, do anything with that opinion, register it or whatever, that's up to you. These guys are a pain in the ass, dude. Yeah, get out of there. Get sparted. So we don't fall down. Where do we go? I forgot where we go. Is it this way? Maybe it's this way. So you can't really say there isn't much story when you haven't seen the whole story. So you have to play the whole game. You have to experience the whole story in order to have an opinion on the story? I don't know about that. Like, if I play the first Kingdom Hearts game, I say the story is ass. Do I need to play it all the way to Kingdom Hearts 3 to say the story is ass? Not really. If I played one game, I didn't like the story, I can say I didn't like the story. There's not, from my experience, there's not much story there. Maybe they improved on it in, like, Kingdom Hearts 2 or 3 or whatever. I present Kingdom Hearts as an example because you guys know that I love the games. I don't hold that opinion. I just want you to understand. This is just an example. If you don't like the story of the first game and you played the first game, that is completely fine as a an opinion to have for the first game. You cannot say the story of DMC 2 or DMC 3 is shit, but if you play DMC 1 and you didn't like that as much, and then you play DMC 3, 4, or 5 or whatever, and you didn't like it as much, and you didn't think that there was much of a story there, that's fair. You can just not speak for games that you haven't played. That's what I think. Like how Kira hates on the new Assassin's Creed games even though he hasn't played them, whereas I've played old and new and enjoy them all. Yeah, but the reason why I hate them is not because they are bad gameplay experiences. What I'm telling you is that not... First of all, I don't hate on the games, I hate on Ubisoft. That's completely different. Things that people confuse. Number one, I don't hate games. I don't like specific companies and their practices. I don't want to play an Assassin's Creed game or buy an Assassin's Creed game in order to have an opinion, because that would tell Ubisoft that they can make money off of me with the bullshit monetization methods and by making mediocre games that try to take advantage of people's nostalgia and don't respect their own original audience that made them big. Those are the reasons why I don't play Assassin's Creed games and why I judge Ubisoft, not Assassin's Creed games, Ubisoft, because I don't remember ever talking about gameplay in terms of Assassin's Creed. I know it's a stealth game and it used to be a stealth game, and people that loved Assassin's Creed have been judging Ubisoft for changing it from stealth to RPG, but that's pretty much it, and I don't believe you need to play the games in order to have that opinion. Having said that, I don't like Ubisoft's practices. That's why I judge Assassin's Creed. So just make sure that, you know, that's not comparable. That's not a one-to-one. There's someone else you don't gotta eat the whole thing they give you to take it, to give your take on it. Yeah, like, I agree. You cannot have an opinion on if Assassin's Creed 2, for example, is a good game or not. You haven't played it, but you can definitely have an opinion if the monetization practices on the game are shit, and you don't want to promote that, and that's why you don't buy the game. Like, you cannot have an opinion on something that you don't have experience with, but I have experience with shitty monetization practices. I can see them when they're, you know, when the people put them there. I don't need to play the game in order to have an opinion on that. Maybe I can't have a say in the story, but I can express the lack of story from my experience. Yeah, exactly. Like, from the first game, for example, if you said you played Devil May Cry 1. If there was no story in Devil May Cry 1, then yeah, you can definitely say that. Sure. Buying boosters to keep grinding in solo games is wild. People giving the option for boosters is wild. That's a bad monetization practice. That's FromSoft. Sorry, not FromSoft, Ubisoft. That's why I'm telling you. That's what I'm telling you. Like, I'm not gonna buy those piece of shit games just because they have those things in there. And if more people wouldn't buy the games for that reason, they wouldn't put them there. But people just eat all that shit up. They eat it all. You have a turd? Gimme. Let me eat it. And that's why Ubisoft will keep presenting shit. Just like the Pokemon games. People keep buying them. They're not good enough. But they'll never be good enough because they don't need to be good enough. Because people keep buying them. What it is. From Software were huge Ninja Gaiden fans. Look up Ninja Gaiden. Maybe the clone of Ninja Gaiden, but they like... Well, Ninja Gaiden is not really Devil May Cry, though, right? And it is earlier than Devil May Cry. Finishing gameplay, that was my point of inspiration. I see. So Ninja Gaiden, not Devil May Cry then. Ninja Gaiden is older than Devil May Cry, if I'm not mistaken. That's one good thing about buying used games, that the company doesn't get the money. Yeah, not gonna be a thing anymore after what Sony's been doing. Tifa's hotter than our son. I disagree. Because I can watch Tifa, I can see Tifa, I can maybe even put my hand close to Tifa, the screen that is, and it's not dead. I'm not dead. If I was to do that with the sun, I would be pretty dead. 100 hours of Odyssey I've seen. Wait. Oh my god, you guys are yapping more than I do. I will need to turn off the game again. Okay, wait. Okay. Like, it's not like I'm playing the game anyway. It's like eating a meal and then after a bite going, okay, that's bad. I don't want any of it. Yeah. Then someone else, no, you gotta eat the whole thing. No, not really. It depends on the meal. Again, it depends on the meal. That's one good thing about buying used games. Yeah. They can all have microtransactions they want, but you aren't obligated to buy them. No, they cannot, Paige. I very much disagree with that. With my 200 hours in Odyssey, I've done everything by grinding. Yeah, but what you're saying is that you're fine with them having an incentive to basically halt your grinding process and balance the game in a way that would want to make you buy something from their shop in a single-player game. That's a bad monetization practice. By saying it's fine for them to do that, you basically make it fine for them to do anything they want. And that's step 1. Step 2, step 3, step 4, and then you will not be able to access the whole game until you get like the deluxe edition. Or maybe you get access to 60% of the game, and then you pay $30 more to access, you know, the rest. Oh, they already do that with DLCs. Yeah, Pokemon does that. So you're allowing one step. You're giving up your customer rights because you don't think it's important enough. And then, you know, they take it all away from you in due time. You can only say from experience, Ninja Gaiden is harder than DMC. Yes, I'm pretty sure it is. You can only say from your experience. Yeah, everybody speaks on their experience. Nobody speaks from a place of authority. But as long as people say play one game on the franchise, they start talking about it like it's all the games, it's completely understandable. You shouldn't play another one. Or you wouldn't play another one. Well, you can speak on your experience with the franchise. If you didn't like one game, or if you played 2 games and you didn't like them, you can say I didn't like the franchise. You cannot say that the franchise is shit. You can say that I tried it and didn't like it. Pretty much it. By saying the whole franchise is mid, it's just wrong. No, it's just that he said it. That's his opinion. He didn't say that like when someone, we don't, guys, we are people with common sense here. We don't have to say, my opinion is DMC is mid. My opinion is Assassin's Creed is shit. That is my opinion. Either I say it's my opinion or not. Whatever you guys are typing in chat and what I say on the stream, those are my opinions and those are your opinions. When you say something, I understand that what you're saying is your opinion, okay? So you don't have to preface this with, in my opinion. We don't do that here. That's common sense. When someone says something about a game that you like or a game that you don't like, that's his or her opinion, okay? Always. Always. I can say that Tifa is giga hot even without playing any FF. Yeah, because that's about all the visuals. That's not about experience. Display? No. No. What is that? The YouTube link, mobs. Sorry, if I open that, my PC is gonna die now. That is what I mean. FromSoft made needs a guide and clone. Yeah, but that's not the FromSoft games. That's not most of the FromSoft games, I think. I like grinding in games. Odyssey is such a huge... If anything, I believe that the Demon Souls, which is the first game that they were well known for, was something closer, supposed to be something closer to Elder Scrolls. I like grinding in games. Odyssey has a huge world that needs exploring. That has nothing to do with the company having incentives to hinder your experience because you allow them to put monetization in the game. Just the fact that you... Okay, like let's say that I enjoy spending 400 hours to get a level in a video game. But the company just has a skip there, right? I enjoy the process. I have the time. Does that mean that I would have to allow the company to keep doing that for everybody, for every other person that exists? That is a bad practice. That is something that is, they are gonna take, like, you like this. What about the next one? What about the next time? Like, your limit is there, okay? You're like, okay, I'm fine with this. When is it gonna stop? Like, where is your limit? Everybody has different limits, but that's not how the world works. We cannot just say, okay, let's poll 1,000 people and change the monetization to whatever someone feels comfortable with. That's not how a game can be. That's not how a game should be. That's not like how the world works. The world works in common consensus, right? We have to reach a consensus. The consensus needs to be that there shouldn't be monetization in single fucking player games because that is counterintuitive, counterproductive to the whole way, the whole thing, the whole way, the process of them developing the game itself, of balancing the game itself. They balance the game around shitty monetization practices and shady monetization practices that some people are putting up with and some people aren't. Well, I would say that nobody should put up with those practices, so they wouldn't balance the game with that. And then maybe you would get the real experience, the actual experience that you're going to be paying for. Because when you're buying a single-player game, you're buying a single-player experience. You're not buying a pay-to-win game. You're not buying a competitive game. So I will never excuse them or forgive them or give them any room for doubt in that. I fucking hate Ubisoft. The company, not the games. The games are just a byproduct of the shitty company and the people that put up with their shitty practices. She has it all, the socks, the gloves, the thighs. Oh no, the skirt. Yeah, exactly. But you don't have to have experience with her. It's fine. Ubi Hard would be great. Ubi Hard? What is Ubi Hard? I don't get it. But yeah, you should probably try out the Witcher 3 page. Spooky's right. No, Future Trunks is right. You would love that game if you haven't played it yet. I mean, I don't believe that microtransactions in single-player games. I'm just gonna like the game. What do you mean you don't believe in microtransactions? They're there. Oh, you mean you don't like them? Yeah, but if you don't like them, don't promote the practice by buying the game. If you buy the game, that means you don't mind. That's how it is. Unfortunately, that's how it is. So if you don't like something, you don't give them money for that. If you don't mind it, and you don't mind them keep doing it and keep, you know, breaching your limits, let's say, as a consumer, as a customer, they're going to keep doing it until you stop buying. And people don't stop buying, and that's why they keep doing it. That's why the industry is where it is right now. That's why Sony is doing what they're doing. Because nobody stopped buying. They keep buying. They keep fucking buying everything. I was not satisfied the first time around. Why would I give them another chance? There is plenty of fish in the area. Yeah, exactly. If you don't, maybe it's not for you. Like I've said with Horizon Zero Dawn, I didn't like Horizon Zero Dawn. I gave it a fair shot, what I consider to be a fair shot. I moved on. I played something else. People that enjoyed it, I'm very glad they enjoy it. Just not for me. DMC 1 isn't the best. DMC 2 gets worse than DMC 3 is the best. Okay. Fair. But if someone doesn't want to play the other games, that doesn't mean that they're wrong or anything. I have a saying here in Slovakia that you don't step into the same mud twice or something like that translated. That makes sense. I get what you mean. Yeah, Kira, you'd think that, but a shit ton of people say this is shit as if it's factual. Since so many people say that, for example, Deltarune is dog shit, you have to understand, Spooky, that is their opinion. If you think that they're saying it as a fact, that's you. They say their opinion. And maybe some deranged people think that their opinion is a fact, but those are just stupid people that you probably shouldn't mind with. But nobody here will tell you their opinion as it is a fact. And if they are, well, I'm going to tear them a new one because I'm going to challenge that. Because I always do. Sounds like Twitter. Yeah, well, it sounds like a lot of internet, but again, usually people are in understanding that, you know, they speak their opinions. And people here speak their opinions. They don't think what they say is law. And when they do, again, I talk to them. We talk here, and it's proven that it's just their opinion. I've been very adamant about that. I think that's the main problem. That's basically blind fans like Pokemon fans. Yeah, they do that too much. They eat too much poo-poo. They just hope to pray the next one will be better, and then they buy it, it's shit again. Yeah, and at least Pokemon games don't have those monetization practices. I will never buy a Ubisoft game. I like Apple seeing some iPhones with small minor upgrades. Yeah, basically. Yeah, it's like Apple doing that. Yeah. And everybody keeps buying them every year. That's a good example. I feel alright for Valhalla, but it's not great. I enjoy the others though. Yeah, but again, I'm not talking about the quality of the game. I'm talking about the practices that they put in and change the core experience. Of course, I played Elden Ring. No, wait. I think Spooky asked about The Witcher 3, right? Have you played The Witcher 3? You will probably love the world of Witcher 3. No, Trunks asked, actually. I would parry those games, but viruses suck. Yeah, don't parrot. Middle haven't played The Witcher is a surprising one, to be honest. It would be my type of game, but I have so much on my list already. Yeah, but The Witcher 3 should be on the top of your list. It's definitely a game that you would love if you like the recent Assassin's Creed games. Well, what I learned is that if I were a streamer, I would piss most people off. I think so many games that get great reviews are just okay. Red Dead 1, haven't played it. Horizon, yeah, it is very mid. GTA, I never found anything interesting in GTA either. But again, just because I don't doesn't mean that somebody else wouldn't. Like if you're American and you see your city and you're allowed to do whatever you want in there, and this is the type of escapism that you're looking from your media, I guess it's fine, right? I'm not. So CD Projekt Red, what? I love Cyberpunk's 2077. Yeah, I hear there's a lot of content. As a friend of mine is replaying it for like the third time. But I like DMC 1. But like, if DMC 1 is shit, according to Page, like DMC 2 is worse, then why would I ever get to a point to play the third one? If it doesn't matter. Like, that's the Pokemon fan behavior. No, that's the thing. Those games are already out, so you can judge them for what they are, since they're already out. Like, the DMC one was good enough for the time that it came out, so people had enough faith to play 2. 1 is, with nowadays standards, shit. It hasn't aged well. 2 was shit even for back then, but then 1 had enough rapport, had built enough rapport to play 3, and 3 was really good. That has nothing to do with the Pokemon. That is nothing like the Pokemon games. The Pokemon games are shit, even more shit. There hasn't been a single Pokemon game that is good after Generation 5. It's like half the Pokemon games that are out at this point. More than half, actually. Because Legends Arceus was good. Legends ZA was pretty shit from what I see. They actually went back on a lot of design decisions, especially visually. And again, I'm not talking about the people here. I'm talking about other people because I've seen a lot. I know, but you're on this chat. When you're on this chat, don't presume that people do things that people in X do. Or Twitter. Called it X. This is the first time in my life that I called it X. Wow. Thankfully, Legends ZA was miles better than Scarlet and Violet. Well, yeah, but that basically means that Legends ZA maybe was a little bit entertaining. Scarlet and Violet was ass. Hot ass. Especially because of the bugs. And again, that comes from someone that played it even without a lot of bugs. I still had problems when they fixed it. DMC 1 and 2 are not shit, though. They're just weaker games. Somebody else might say they're shit. Opinions are like assholes. Everybody's got one. Yeah, we've talked about that again, right, Mike? Welcome on in, man. Good morning. Hello, Kira chat. Welcome on in. And it stinks even like Pluto. Yes. Even a little. That's Pluto. Who said that again? Wait, which Pluto? The Disney one? A friend of mine told me that when I was younger. I don't know where that comes from. They were good for their time. Yeah. But if you play them now, they're shit. But DMC 3, I'm pretty sure it's a pretty good game. And DMC 4 and DMC 5, they're pretty good games for now, even. Like, they've aged very well. Okay, then they're good. DMC 3 is chronological the first game, so you should start there. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, you've said that before. I know that, actually. But I don't want to do that. I want to play the shitty ones as well. Like, specifically talking about the story, Devil May Cry, myself is not a fan of hack and slash combo gameplay of DMC, especially the older ones are shit in today's standards. 2 was back, was even back then for the standards, yes. Start with the best one. The best one, I'm pretty sure, is there are like 3, 4, and 5. Those are the 3 best ones, from what I understand. But you can start from the chronologically first one. If I ever get into the DMC, I will go with release order. Yeah, but you have to understand that you choose to do that. If you've tried already once and you go and, bang your head against the same wall, that doesn't mean that the franchise is not for you. Now that you have the information that the first 2 games have not aged well, it's like me saying I'm going to play The Witcher 1, and if I don't like it, I'm not going to play The Witcher 3. That is stupid, right? We can all agree on that. So that's on you. That's on you when you have the information. Like, for example, if I say that I will play Devil May Cry 1 and 2, I will either push through them or I will drop them if I don't like them enough. But I will still play Devil May Cry 3 or 4, 3, 4, and 5 eventually, and see if it's for me. So keep that in mind. You have the information. Don't cock yourself. You might actually enjoy the games quite a lot. If DMC 3 was not so hard, I'd play it 1,000 times. I know how hard it is. I saw that phrase in Fallout 2, I think. Could be from Fallout 2. My friend hasn't played Fallout 2. Mike played Fallout 2. Probably, I think Mike is a Fallout fan. I guess only Mike and I did in this chat. I have no idea. Maybe other people too. I mean, for me, the best order to play is 3, 5, 4, 1, and 2. So when you're invested in the franchise, you go back and play the ones that are not that great. That makes a lot of sense. Mike played Baldur's Gate 1 in 1998. Respect. Respect. I mean, I played the only because I had them in Steam Family Library. And that's, well, a good reason to play them. I play a lot of games like that. I play Thymesia because I have it in the Family Library. Witcher 1 is an amazing game. You just have to get used to the mechanics. Yeah, okay. Same thing can be said for probably for Devil May Cry 1, probably. Release order is the way. Chrono order is starting dark from final episode. No, because chronologically in the story, Devil May Cry 3 is the first one. Like, I prefer to play games on release order too, but there is always an argument to be made if the first two games were bad and did not age well. You got like hack and slash too? Yeah, but maybe you can like it. Maybe you try it. You like it. Release order is the way. Chrono order is like starting, but yeah, that doesn't mean anything. No. Okay. Now I can boot up the game again. DMC3 is the hardest. Interesting. I thought that like the first two were the hardest because they are the hardest ones to play, I guess. I play Thymesia. Shut up. I will play Thymesia. I think this is a really stupid way to approach a franchise. Just because of a game is a prequel and technically first in the timeline, it doesn't mean this narrative to be the further. It was narrated to be played first. What? Yeah. Did I say something different? Like, people will play them on release order because that's how the original intent was, to be played on release. Because they made the first one and then the second one, so that's definitely valid if people choose to do that and see how the game design of the series evolved. No, that's curiosity. But if you don't like the first and the second game, and you know that the first and the second game suck, you should at least be willing to try out the third game. That's what I'm saying. Like, Star Wars starting from episode 1 is meh. Episode 1? Episode 1 is the prequel. Episode 4 is the first episode of Star Wars. And that's where I would say you should start, because the visuals are worse in the, earlier ones. Arguably better than the prequel trilogy, but okay. Star Wars is a different. Let's not start about Star Wars, okay? In my experience, most people I meet online will not learn how to play DMC or Ninja Gaiden properly, and they just start button mashing when you kind of have to treat them like a fighting game. That's not Slendy. That's definitely not Slendy, though. People do that. Yeah, I did that when I was a kid. When I played Devil May Cry 3, I was just button mashing. I remember. I was young, but I remember. If we try to watch every Marvel Universe movie in order of the events happening, they're going to need to be HD to figure it out. Yeah, but they're annoying. Those are very annoying to do. Yapping break is essential. Break? We just take breaks to play the game at this point. Good thing that I'm done with Marvel. Oh yeah, I haven't watched a single Marvel thing in a very long time, and I'm not gonna watch anything. They all have the same humor, same plot line, same structure, same villains, same heroes. It's the same thing with a different skin. It's so boring. Even the humor is the same. God, I smell a Disney princess after a shower. You smell like a Disney princess after a shower? Is that a good or a bad thing, Raptor? Welcome back. Ninja Gaiden is a lot harder than DMC. I know. I'm very well aware. Ninja Gaiden is like a notoriously maybe even the hardest franchise, like action franchise. Action combat franchise that has ever been created, from what I know. Yes, it is. Seraph, I tried saying that earlier. Yeah, it is much harder. I can pull out 75% combo on Predator in Metal Gear. Wait, no, that's MK Mortal Kombat 10. Mortal Kombat 10. That is what you mean. Like a psychotic? Okay, I'm losing you guys again. Except Deadpool. Deadpool's a fucking awesome Canadian. Well, Deadpool 3, I haven't watched it. I'm tired, man. A good thing? Nice. I'm tired. I'm bored of Deadpool. His humor, first movie was good, perfect. Second movie, maybe a little bit too much, but okay. Third movie, same humor, same thing. Come on, man. Like, it's all news at this point. Because Deadpool is so meta that actually kind of that's the whole point of Deadpool. So if you overdo Deadpool, It's kind of against what Deadpool is all about. You already know Anakin is Vader and you already know that he's the father. So what? And because you know Yoda is Obi-Wan. So what? The movies were made given that you have that knowledge. You have to start from the prequels because the movies that came out 30 years before spoil that? No, of course not. Moon Knight, Daredevil, Punisher, adult rated. Who cares? I don't... But the rating? Who cares about the rating? Lendy, I am. Remember the Cabal's combos in Medicaid 11. Lol. It's muscle memory. Good. Deadpool is so meta, it breaks the fifth wall. The fifth? Yeah, the fifth even. Deadpool is my favorite Marvel character. He's technically his own franchise and his video game is amazing. I haven't played any Deadpool video games, but Deadpool as a character I like. And Ryan Reynolds is like maybe the best person in the history of humankind to play Deadpool. Having said that, there is such a thing as too much Deadpool. When Deadpool becomes so mainstream that legitimately more people care about him than everybody else, and he's everywhere, literally everywhere, all the time, I'm just tired, boss. I'm tired. Is this game still rising? No, this is the Thymesia. You didn't read what I said before that? Can you please repeat it? I've told you that I have a big problem when playing this game. If I try to read something that you said before, the game is gonna die. Please repeat it if you want me to read it. It's not a problem. I said that yesterday. Don't make me repeat myself. I say that every day. Ryan Reynolds is Deadpool without the combat skills and regeneration. You don't know that. That's the thing. Have you ever cut off his, like an arm of his? No? We've only seen that in Deadpool. Have Hollywood writing fatigue? I just think they make shitty movies. It's not really the Hollywood writing. It's just bad movie fatigue. That's all there is to it. We need we need to yap more about microtransactions in single-player games. Oh no, I just don't like them. I think they suck. And I don't think anybody should support them if they don't like them. But what people do is up to them. I'm not your dad. You do what you want. I can only tell you my opinion, and you can only agree or disagree. Or take it into consideration in general. Do you all play COD Zombies? Back in the day, the first COD Zombies was Call of Duty 5. I played that, yeah. That's the only one, of course. But yes, the first Call of Duty Zombies mode was Call of Duty 5, on Call of Duty 5, and I used to play that a lot with my friends. It was really cool. But the new Call of Duty, no, I don't play that bullshit. Like I'm not gonna pay for the same game every single year. Fuck that. Yeah, but I need someone to carry me. I don't think you will find someone here, man. I mean, Wolverine movie made 2008 or so. Deadpool was different, but Ryan Reynolds is still Deadpool even in 2008. Ryan Reynolds is like... the way he speaks, his humor, everything is Deadpool. Everything is so Deadpool. Like, it's why he's a phenomenal fit for the role. Are you gonna stop attacking at some point? Would be great. No, am I back here? Oh no, this is new. This might be new. Is this? This is new. Oh, this is where I died. This is not a bonfire. This is these are my souls. Why did I die here? This way. I am trying to play the game, I promise. Of Of course, they keep making slops. Sony tried everything, even revived Silent of the Colossus, but they got weak sales compared to slop games like Days Gone. I don't know if Days Gone is slop. I haven't played it, but generally, yeah, people just eat that shit up. People just eat shit up. It is what it is. If we didn't have microtransactions, we would not have Skyrim horse armor. That's good. The most important downloadable content in the history of humanity. No. I know about the meme. Fuck that. It became a meme, it was normalized, and then it took over. Everything. I said if you watch the Star Wars prequels and you see Anakin turn into Vendar. Wait. Hey, what is up, Scythe? How are you doing? Hello, B. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Are you still playing Baldur's Gate 3? I come by every now and then and lurk. How is it going? How's it going? We love eating poo-poo like in the Resign AI limit. No, we don't. No, that's not the same. That actually heals you. We finished up our second run. Nice. Man, I like it. We just keep talking about bad monetization practices in video games. How are you doing? What have you been playing? Have you played anything else like besides Baldur's Gate 3? Like, we have a lot of people in this chat that loved Baldur's Gate 3 as well. I played it, I finished it, and I actually started on that run. Like, if you guys didn't know, I did start with Scythe and B when they did their like co-op Baldur's Gate 3 run, but our timing was really bad because I think it was during the time that I switched back to Japan. I moved back to Japan, or was it something different? I don't remember. I think there was something that was wrong, and I couldn't follow later. Which was really sad because I do want to do a co-op run of Baldur's Gate 3 because I want to see what that experience is like eventually. I really love that game. It was a way sad day when we finished up. We will be back to Baldur's Gate 3 at some point though, I'm sure of it. Nice, man. It is a game that keeps giving, man. It never stops. Unc, can you sew your hairline again? There you go. Is that okay? Is that good enough? I've played a lot. Have you played any RPGs? Did you dive? I haven't seen you diving into any Souls-like. I've been trying to get you to play Souls-likes, I remember. I've tried to get you to play something like Elden Ring. You haven't done so. When is that happening, Scythe? When are you playing Elden Ring? Anybody want to play tic-tac-toe on my forehead? Of course not. Is this game a Souls-like? I think so. I'm not quite sure, but presumably it is, yes. God fuck, I want to install Mortal Kombat 10 and play Predator only. Try it. I don't know. If you have a controller that can do that, try it out. If you play Baldur's Gate 3, you can't play anything else until you finish it 3 times. I've actually finished it once, so you can get out of it. But the thing is that I've always been curious as to what the experience would be if you played multiplayer from the beginning to the end. Hair? Yeah, I don't know why people want to see my hair. Oh, I know! Raptor screenshotted it. And now he's gonna play tic-tac-toe with people on the Discord. That's why he did it. Should have seen that coming. That is one genre game I will never play. No! I will get way too frustrated to play those sorts of games on stream. Oh, come on! Just be a mage or something. It's not a big deal. Just make a build that you like and play the game with that build. You don't have to, like, bang your head against the wall. It's fine. Did somebody just copy-paste it? Maybe. It's fine if you copy-paste. If I miss something that you said and you want me to read it, feel free to send it again. It's not a big deal. It seems like a Souls-like. It seems like a Souls-like. I don't know if it's like that big of an RPG, because again, if it's not an RPG, it's not a Souls-like. But we'll find out. I basically have played the equivalent of 30 minutes of this game so far. I've been playing it for 2.5 hours, but not really. I've just been yapping. We've just been talking about things. At the very least, it's a Soul adjacent. I would say that, yeah. I'll be lurking, buddy, playing Arc Raiders. Enjoy it, man. Isn't Arc Raiders? No, that's Helldivers. Helldivers is hell yeah, brother, freedom. Arc Raiders is the other game that Sony caused a big problem to, right? Enjoy it, man. Enjoy it. We can play chess on Kira's forehead. No, you can't. It would be... I would be yelling on the computer for 3 hours and then throwing the keyboard mouse controller into the screen. No, 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 no. You wouldn't. You wouldn't. The only reason why you see people on the stream being very mad about playing video games like that is because they do it for the clicks for the most part. Like, it is not hard if you play it like an RPG, because it is an RPG. It is not difficult. It is as difficult as people want it to be. And because people make it out to be very difficult, to be mad and get clicks, because that's what usually gets people to engage, that's why you see a lot of people doing that. I think that you would engage the game in a faith, like in good faith. You would actually find a very busted build, and you would destroy all of the bosses. And that's why I'm very interested in seeing you play it, because I think you're gonna destroy the game. Because again, if you play it with a big bonk or and just dodge like me, sure, you might not have a good time because that's not what you enjoy to do in video games. But you can find so many busted builds and destroy the game so easily. Check the scheduled channel on my Discord for the games I've played this year. It's a lot. But no Souls likes. Come on, you should try one. Just one. Lies of P. Just... Oh, wait. Maybe Elden Ring, not Lies of P. To be fair, not being able to play a Bard in Souls games and Riz and romance all the bosses is a huge minus. Sure, but there is an equivalent of, I don't know, being a mage and having a summon. You can get your summon to do all that. You don't really do anything. You get your summon to go and fight the enemy. I remember, like, the toughest boss in Elden Ring is Malenia, right? Well, toughest boss before the DLC is Malenia. I fought Malenia 513 times. I beat her in 514. But that's only because I was, like, very adamant on doing it my way. I played Elden Ring a second time. I was a mage, and I used the summon. I beat Malenia in 6 attempts. In half an hour. My summon essentially soloed her. I didn't do anything. It is all about just figuring it out. They are incredible RPGs. But people just take over the conversation and say that they're hard. It's not about them being hard, trust me. But anyway, it's really lovely to see you here and be as well. And maybe, hopefully, one day you will play them, and I'm pretty sure that you will enjoy them. But no matter what, if anybody... if anybody's interested, of course, do check out Siphon. He plays pretty much everything in the book. He is into a lot of games. Oh my god, my PC is gonna die. I cannot do anything. Sorry. I cannot do anything. My PC is gonna die. But he pretty much plays everything, man. And he's much more entertaining, better at video games, and definitely much more handsome. Check him out over on Twitch. Technically, no Souls game is hard. We just have to slow reaction time and we suck. No, you don't have slow reaction time. You just don't look into the builds enough. That's all it is. Again, I played a mage and I had a summon. And I beat Malenia, who's the hardest boss of the main game, in 6 attempts. And I did that by not doing anything. Anything. I was just standing there, looking at my summon, fighting the boss. That's pretty much it. My favorite Souls game is V for Vendetta. That's a movie. It's not a game. Wonderful movie, though. Technically, no Souls game is hard. We just have slow reaction. But yeah, no. It's not about your reaction time. Sekiro is not a Souls game. And yes, that has to do with your reaction time. There is not much things you can do. You just have to get better. This game might be similar, I don't know. But Souls games... Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, Bloodborne, Lies of P, like AI Limit that we've played, you know, all these really good games have nothing to do with skill. It's all about messing around with the RPG mechanics. Even my summon isn't that OP, and he's maxed out. Oh, my summon is very OP. I found Tish. Tish is like the best summon in the world. Like, she legitimately soloed Malenia phase 1 and phase 2. No joke. You have 1 weapon, no armor. The customization you have is 3 stats you can upgrade. Plague weapons, that's basically spells you can use 2 times in the skill tree. Yeah, that's why I think this game might actually be more adjacent to like Sekiro than this. Than, sorry, a Souls game. But we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. It's definitely Souls adjacent. Like, I can see what they're trying to do. I can also say that the lack of stamina bar has been a trap for me because I've been spamming it a lot and I've been getting damaged. I need more bonfires though. With a wiki, no wiki. It's a whole lot more like Sekiro. It is a lot more than Sekiro, yes, absolutely. Like I can see that even now. My big problem is that, like, the biggest problem that I've had so far is that I cannot navigate this place. Everything looks the same. I cannot navigate. And I'm really bad at navigating, okay? Yes, that is true. But I don't know what else to do. Careful. You need to play Kazan while you change your moveset with skill points. Yeah, you know about Kazan, because I'm not really into combat. Kazan, the best thing about Kazan is combat. I love these games for their RPG options, for the incredible level design. I love these things. Combat is just a nice additional thing, like a nice plus. But I don't really play these games for the combat, and I've heard combat is the only thing that's good about Kazan. That's why I'm very hesitant on getting it. Also, I don't have the money to buy it nowadays, but that's besides the point. Like, if I had the chance, I probably would buy another game and not Kazan. So I don't know when I will buy Kazan, to be completely honest with you. One day it will probably happen. When I get... I don't know, when I find it in a good price, maybe. I think he means the Vendetta Dark Souls mod. Ah, I didn't even know that there was a mod. Okay, that's the big boy that killed us one time, right? Oh, there is a bonfire right here. There is a bonfire right here. I'm all about the dark atmosphere. Yeah, I like it a lot. This is very Bloodborne inspired, but a little bit warmer. A warmer tone than Bloodborne. Of course, we're just doing strength, right? You can beat all the Souls games in any way you want. That's the great thing about them, yeah. So if this game gives you enough customization, like, sure, I would say that's a Souls-like. But if it just gives you 1 or 2 weapons, I don't know about that. But it depends. If on top of the 3-4 weapons that it has, it gives you a lot of system customization, a lot of skill customization, like you can upgrade your weapons and all that, it's fine. Oh, that's a big boy. I'm all about the combat, I know. Oh man, the iframes when you dodge are like either 0 or there's something that I haven't noticed yet. There's like an intricacy or something weird. I cannot animate. Okay, animation cancel is not really a thing, I think. Yeah, I cannot animation cancel anything, I think. I'm dead. I'm all about the dark atmosphere. You will play Dark Souls 3 again? Probably. Probably. Have I played Dark Souls 3 on my PlayStation? No, not yet. I've played Dark Souls 2 on the PlayStation. We haven't played Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 3 since I bought them on the PlayStation. So yes, I will most likely play Dark Souls 3 again. Okay, I will beat this fatty though. I need to do this. Did you buy Dark Souls? That was like 15 years ago. PewDiePie. Oh yeah, I think we've talked about this again. I haven't engaged in his content. Back then I was not watching him at all. I think he probably made really good content. No way, I died. I died. It was one hit and I died. I'm the worst. Gonna buy groceries. Hopefully, we'll play the game in no time. I'm playing the game. What do you mean? Buy me milk. Venmo. What is that Venmo shit? Why are you using it? Is that a new American like trend or something? You guys are using that now over anything else for some reason. What is that timing, dude? Okay, so I don't go far away. Okay, you can animation cancel the heal. Okay, and this is what killed me last time. Oh, the back also hits you. Annoying. You don't forget Venmo is a money app? I know. You told me yesterday. But it's just, is it like a new trend or something? Like, why do you guys just... Why do you use the app instead of just the bank account or something? Bro is doing Monster Hunter Hammer Spin. Oh, that is true! That is true! You're not wrong. He is doing that. Okay, now he dies though. Can I ever dodge that? Like, no matter how far I go? Okay, finally. Okay, like, it's a mini boss type of guy. Potion menu. Okay, in the potion menu you can get Corvus to use the alchemy enhancer. Increase the number of potions she carries. Okay. So now I get more potions. That's cool. But what was the trigger for that? Because it was not an item that I got. Was it the fact that I killed him? To be completely fair, Thymesia had enough customization to let me BA 3 times with 3 different builds. Okay, but is it 3 different builds and that's it? Or does it have more? DoorDash me milk? No. I have a bank account, but sending money from my bank to another is a much longer process than sending money through an app like Venmo and Cash App. Yeah, I don't know how those work. So do they like... Because those are like American ones, right? So we don't have them over here. Like, I understand something like Revolut, but the Revolut is also a bank, right? So that's not an app, that's a bank. So do they keep like a percentage? Well, how do they work? PayPal is also an option. Cash App is what I use. Oh, so it's like PayPal? Okay, I see. It's like PayPal. In Europe, they use PayPal. Yeah, we don't really use it anymore. Revolut is just more convenient, but that's also a bank. But technically safer. That's what I meant when I said someone texted research to parry. Yeah, I see. Without PayPal, most people would also use Venmo, so I send money over vice versa. Okay, so it's basically PayPal. Okay, I know, I got it. PayPal has insane fees, lol. Yeah, we don't use it anymore. Nobody uses PayPal anymore. But... yeah, just transferring from Revolut doesn't really take, doesn't really have any fees. Nice. Casa, for example, you have to send some small amount to set this right away. Banks take time. They take time. It happens immediately here. How is it worse? No way. There's probably a reason. Like bureaucracy or something. Oh, that's an enemy. Dude, some of the enemies here, some of the people that I see, dude, I cannot see them. I barely see them. I got banned from PayPal because I thought that'd be funny to use my school ID instead of a real ID, and I asked when they asked for it. I play stupid games and win stupid prizes. Yep. That's how it is, man. That's how it is. Deserved, I would say. But you learn from that. That's the important part. We learn. Oh. How do I get there? How do I get there? Hey! Who's crying? Can you stop crying, please? If you want to send money to someone, you both have different banks, then the bank needs to process stuff that are not. Some banks aren't even compatible. Wow. The fact that those things are a bigger problem even in America than in Greece, that is very concerning. That should be very concerning for Americans. Wow. Wow. No, it's not a problem over here. We can transfer even €1 or 50 cents with no fees between any bank. Wow. That's really sad. I would think that America wouldn't have problems like that. Like, what's the point in you living in the most advanced country in the whole world if your banks cannot communicate with each other? Wow. I would like to explain build crafting for this game, but I don't want to spoil future mechanics. Yeah, please don't. I'll figure it out eventually. I just want to get there. I want to go there. What the hell is happening? Is this a bug? No, it's just me being stupid and not being able to figure out where to go. It's a bug, but the bug is in my brain. Although I don't see the use of this. In the beginning, the circles were personal entertainment. They call themselves Twilight. Before the satisfying and anime performances, it also implies the finding of joy in hardship. Okay, I think that's gonna be like a boss. Those are gonna be bosses. Yeah, no, this is not a path. I'm trying to tag when my Brave browser gives clipboarding. I don't know. Maybe that has something to do with your browser. I don't think Pascal for some reason, because he's copied 2 of my messages for no reason. What? Let me see that. Oh man, I need to close the game again. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. I think I missed. Deadpool is my favorite Marvel character. He's technically his own franchise. His video game is amazing. Why are you copying other people's messages? That is an old message that you sent, right, Paige? I'm trying to tag, but my Brave browser keeps clipboarding. Oh, I see. Well, Brave browser is, you know, has problems in general. I wouldn't recommend watching streams with Brave browser. It has problems. Yeah, I see. Yeah, that's because you're watching through Brave. Brave has, well, you can, yeah, you don't see the ads, but Brave has a lot of problems because you don't see the ads. A lot of bugs that YouTube has been trying against, you know, to basically fight against Brave. You know, because when you're watching content through Brave, nobody's getting anything. Nobody's getting money, so YouTube is trying to fight that. So yes, there are a lot of bugs with Brave. Yeah. Quite a lot. You have to be content with that if you keep watching from Brave. Yeah, it's probably a bug. because you're using Brave. Yes, 100%. Like, I use it as well, but I never use it when I watch live stream and stuff like that because, well, it can cause problems. And understandably so. People need to make money from the ads. How are they gonna live otherwise? Do you have a Costco in Greece? No, I don't think so. I don't think we have Costco here. I don't think so, but you know what? Let me check just in case. One second. Costco, right? I don't think we have them over here. I believe a Costco opened in Japan, in Yamanashi, near where I used to live before I left, but we don't have them over here, or do we? Yeah, no physical warehouse. Yeah, we don't have any. We don't have any over here. Sorry. That's why I keep my ad block disabled on YouTube. Yeah, but Brave browser has an in... What do you call it? Like a... inbuilt ad block. Also, didn't see your rapture about the milk. I'll send you milk right away now. Doctor can finally have an open heart surgery that is paid from their own pocket because they don't have the health insurance. Unfortunately, your bank is incompatible with ours. Yeah, like a lot of problems apparently. I just use YouTube. I deal with ads. I am on the mobile. On mobile, you mean? Yeah, I do that too. Like I don't watch. Like, I have Brave for basically everything else, or maybe when I listen to, when I get you guys to listen to music. But streams and stuff like that I watch from, like, it was usually Firefox. You lived in Japan? Yeah, for like close to 2 years, like a year and 7 months and something. And some change. And hopefully in the future as well, I'll go back eventually. Hopefully. Costco is awesome, though I don't have a membership. Costco is like a supermarket that you pay a membership fee for and you get good prices in that. Something like that, right? I think. I could kill for a Costco hot dog and a drink dollar for $12.50. Don't kill for that. That's... God, I'm so fat and hungry. Well, if you're fat, eat less. If you're hungry, eat with moderation. What is that American pizza called? La Brownsie or something? I don't know. I have no idea what that is. American pizza is just pizza. Not great, but pizza nonetheless. Well, in some parts of the US, they make amazing pizza. In Europe, we have Lidl and Aldi. No, I only have. Well, in Greece, we don't have Aldi, whatever you say. The biggest ones here, the biggest supermarkets here are Sklavenitis, Alpha Beta Vasilopoulos, and Lidl. Lidl is like the third one. Sklavenitis and Alpha Beta are the two biggest ones, and Lidl is like maybe a third one. It's the cheap one. I have a premium peasant. I still don't know where to go though. Okay, probably here. There we go. Am I missing something? No. Gucci, can I open this door? Nope, not from this side. Oh! This is also another door. We cannot open. No way, but Lidl is good too. Well, over here, Lidl is like the lower quality supermarket. Not bad in any way, shape, or form. It's not bad. It's just the lowest quality. And I'm talking about supermarkets. There are like other local chains as well. It's just that those three are everywhere. Can I go to Costco with you, Spooky? I don't think Spooky has Costco. Wait, Spooky, do you have Costco over there? Can we Elden speak? Feel free to. Of course you can. People just choose not to. Of course you can. There we go. That's probably a shortcut, I would presume. Oh, there's no way to go faster? Come on, man. Games have had that since the early 2000s. Okay, so what is this a shortcut to? Oh! Over here. Well, that's convenient because this is right... No, this is not convenient. Why is this a shortcut? Very meh circuit. Costco does not have physical warehouse locations in Germany. In Greece neither. Not in Greece either. I haven't been to IKEA since I was a kid. Same. We don't... IKEA is actually pretty expensive over here nowadays. Like, IKEA used to be great because it had great prices. And, you know, you DIY your things sometimes. You know, and that's where they save money. But nowadays, they're basically... They cost the same like everything else. There is no value proposition. Okay, where do we go now? Kaufland, Lidl, and Billa. I don't know those. Yeah, we don't have Costco. You don't have Costco in Bulgaria either? IKEA Swedish meatballs are so delicious. Swedish meatballs? IKEA doesn't have food over here. IKEA is mostly to buy, like... what do you call it? Great. IKEA is to buy furniture, not food. It's so expensive. Yeah, it's become expensive. It wasn't supposed to be. Yeah, it's become very expensive. When it was supposed to be the good value proposition brand. Shame on you, Paige. Shame on you. You need to try it sometime. It's that good. Maybe she will. Let's kill this guy real quick. Anybody trying to attack me? No? Okay, this guy's dead. You could live your whole life off Costco making... Wait, Costco your only store in the big crate. So it basically has everything, you mean, in there? So what's the difference between a normal supermarket and Costco? Like, my assumption is that Costco has, like, American products. That's why, like, American people were excited. Like, when I was back in Japan, like, the American teachers were excited for Costco because it will have American products that they miss. But, personally, why would I ever get the American products if I can have non-American products that are probably healthier and taste better? You could... IKEA has a food court, not over here. IKEA basically has a cafeteria out here in America, I think. Furniture is the main thing, but they also have a food and playgrounds for kids. Oh, we don't have that over here. That seems like a really good idea, though. They also have a mini store for snacks and drinks. They don't have it over here, I think. Costco, mainly, you want to buy things in bulk for good deals. Yeah, basically like the... What do you have? We have another one over here. What is it called over here, Mike? What is it called over here? There is a thing like that. I don't remember the name. I just ordered from Amazon. It works. We don't have Amazon in Greece, by the way. I'd rather pay to complete a no-hit naked run in Elden Ring than pay IKEA for furniture I have to assemble myself. Elden Ring is easier. I agree. Like right now, the proposition is not there. The value proposition is not there. It's not worth it to get things from IKEA anymore. With the pricing, I won't even find the first... Wait. With this spacing, you won't even find the first boss. Shame, phenomenal boss. Well, I will find the boss eventually. I'm not gonna drop the game. Yeah, why would anyone be excited about American products? Well, there are American products that are good. Food products, though. I don't know about that. Food products, specifically, I would not be excited about. Costco has everything. The difference with Costco is because it sells everything in bulk unlike the other stores. It's great for large families, but it's nice. It's also nice for small families. Okay. Bulgarian IKEA has food place too. You know what? I haven't been in IKEA in a long time. Maybe the Greek IKEA does too. I don't know. No Amazon in Greece? Nope. No way. I can think you can easily order from Amazon Germany. I can need... yeah, we can order from Amazon Germany or Amazon UK or something, but it has to go through the Greek... what do you call it? The Greek... post office. So Amazon gives it to the Greek post office and the Greek post office gives it to us. So it's useless. We'll have our own 2 Amazons, I guess. We have Scrooge and Best Price. Best Price sucks balls. Scrooge is a little bit better, but... well, their UI is better than Amazon, I guess. That's a good thing. But it's still not great. When I had Amazon in Japan, it was so good. Same day delivery. So much choice. Over here, in order to get same day delivery, you gotta sacrifice the first child of your, like, your first unborn child. And if you're lucky, you're gonna get that. Amazon is nice but expensive. Not really. I guess it depends on which Amazon we're talking about. Amazon Germany and Amazon UK is, I guess, depends on what you're looking for. If we're talking about groceries, yeah, I would never buy groceries. Oh, actually, no, there are some groceries that are better over at Amazon. Like in Japan, I wanted to get Parmesan, and I could actually get really good Parmesan in like bigger quantities than I could in Japanese supermarkets. So there is always a use for that, a use case for that. Did I get the item that is over there? I think I got it, yes. Oh, that's a thing? Oh! Oh. So those green, those yellow thingies you can break and the poison is gone. Okay. Who's crying? Can you stop crying, please? You're crying, but you're crying everywhere, and I don't know where you are. I would love to bring my friends to IKEA and pretend to pick out furnitures and just make real couples. Just to eat the meatballs, because they're really good. I would do that, low-key. Amazon in Japan, yeah. Amazon.jp, that is very surprising. Why? Amazon is a global company. Of course they would have Amazon in Japan. The surprising thing is that it's not in Greece, but to me, that's not surprising, because Greece is a shithole. Makes a lot of sense that it's not here. American Amazon is expensive. Yeah, the fees back into Greece are too bad, too much. Too much. When we're talking about the groceries, I don't know, because I haven't tried grocery shopping on Amazon, on American Amazon, but Japanese Amazon is pretty good, I would say. If you live in Japan and you shop in Japan, of course. Okay, this is the place that I found before, and I was trying to get to. Nice, I got here. Guys, I'll race you to IKEA. The last one has to assemble what we buy. That would be a good bet. But the thing is, like, legitimately, it's not worth it anymore. It's better to go and get something that's ready to go and pay like 10 euros more than just buy IKEA things. Like, it is unfortunate, but it's not really worth it anymore. Or we dine in and feast with the god, have a feast of the god. Is it that good? Are the meatballs that good? I'm okay with assembling, Mike. I might pull it off. That's fine, but it's not worth it, guys. You're not paying less money for it. That's the thing. It's a gimmick nowadays. It's not even worth the effort. Like, I wish it wasn't, but right now it's just a gimmick. It's not worth. Do you have increased BIM? What is BIM? I'm gonna propose my homeboy Adonai Kilamau. Nice. Give him a, what do you call it? Like a meatball. Still on the first level? Well, yeah, I cannot figure out where to go, man. I'm trying my best though. I'm dead. And now I'm lost again. Because I somehow ended up here. I have no idea how. And now I'm lost again. I don't know where to go again. We're gonna get there eventually. Eventually. If it's just... Wait. If it's choosing to save your streaming career... I don't have a streaming career. Or get a plate of IKEA Swedish meatballs. I choose the meatballs over Runk. Okay, yeah, that would be very safe. Because I don't have a streaming career. In Japan, you must be Prime user to get same-day delivery? I think so, yes. But it's actually very much worth it. For me, at least. When I use Amazon Prime in Japan. Because I use Amazon quite a lot. For a lot of things. It is extremely convenient. It's very much worth it. Oh, sometimes you can get same-day delivery without Amazon, I guess. Amazon Prime, I guess. It depends on the company. But yeah, for the most part, I think you need to be. Primarily. Too much yapping? Well, it's not the yapping. It's just that I'm really bad with directions. I'm confused. And this is very samey. Like, everything looks kind of the same. And, you know, I have a really bad sense of direction, so that doesn't go well. Those two things don't go well. I don't mind waiting till tomorrow to save extra 10 bucks. But you're not saving 10 bucks. Because if you're using Amazon Prime... If you're ordering through Amazon, you get better prices with Amazon Prime. You save a lot of money on the... delivery costs, right? So if you order enough... Like, my delivery costs would be 5 or 6 times the money that I would pay... that I would have paid if I didn't have the subscription. So for me, it's worth it. Like, it was worth it when I lived in Japan. Again, I ordered from Amazon at least 3, 4, 5 times a month. Because I was also doing some grocery from Amazon. It was worth it. For someone that doesn't use it, yeah, it's not worth it, sure. If you use it once a month, yeah, you save yourself 10 bucks. If you use it 5 or 6 times a month, no, you're not saving money. You're doing the exact opposite. It very much depends on how much you use it. Swedish people are cool. Every people are cool. What makes Tifa hot? She has a beautiful face, very long hair. She can beat you up. Sometimes that's a plus for some people. And she has really, really nice body structure, let's say. Grocery from Amazon? Yeah, like Parmesan. Parmesan cheese. Cheese is not very common in Japan. In Japanese supermarkets, so I needed to get my cheese from Amazon. Because they had like very small packs of cheese in Japan of the Parmesan that I liked. So I bought bigger packs of cheese from Amazon. Like 3 times a year. If you buy 3 times a year from Amazon, yeah, it's not worth it. 100%. It gives you free trials as well. That's true. That's very true. Don't forget, Prime also gives you free game codes. Yeah, I don't care about those, to be honest with you. Mozzarella? No, I would not buy mozzarella to put in my pasta. I would eat a lot of carbonara. So Parmesan was great for carbonara. It's great for carbonara. Oh, they don't get staggered. That's so bad. Main kingdom come deliverance, and NPC says go east through the forest. It's fucking cloudy and there's forests everywhere. It's kind of like this. I don't see the difference. Okay, can I unlock? Maybe I need to unlock something here. Press RB right after dodge to perform a stab attack. This is good. Oh wait, unlock talent has something else. Why? What do you have? What do I unlock? Oh, this requires 2 points? And not unlock this talent. Oh, is it a choice? It's a choice. That's a stab attack. And that's a slash attack. Okay, I will like that more, actually. Healing execution. I like that. Plague weapon. And that's my triangle weapon, right? Okay. And now it's equipped. Oh, I can unlock another one. Oh, I like this one more. This is cooler. Oh, but I upgraded the other one. Okay, let's go for this with this for now. Potions. Upgrade. Amount of potion, health recovery, ingredient slots. No, amount. Okay, so here you can control exactly what you get. I see. That's interesting. I want to say Kira put ketchup on pizza in an Italian restaurant. Why would I do that? First of all, I don't want to die. Second, I would be the one doing the killing. Tifa has a nice pair of eyes that really emanate the kindness of her soul. She really does, yeah. Really does. Speaking of Sweden, last night I dreamt that I slept with the blonde one of ABBA. Oh! I couldn't have been one of the girls. I'll never understand. Why it couldn't have been one of the girls, I'll never understand. The guy. The blonde dude. I do not remember their names. For those who don't know, ABBA is an old band. Very, very well known during the 80s mostly. 80s and 90s. She has a nice pair of coconuts. Coconuts? Not really. I don't think she's into grocery shopping a lot. She's, working out a lot. Ketchup does not belong to pizza. Thank you. It really does not. Ketchup does not belong to anything. Ketchup sucks in general. It's like tomato with sugar. Like it's shit. Not that bad. Can you stop crying, please? Mayonnaise sucks? Who says that? Bun Trunks. Mayo, whoever says Mayo sucks is banned. That's insane. You're an insane person. I'm afraid of you. How's that possible? For someone to say that. Something so wrong. And you say it so casually. How? How? I don't get it. Ketchup or catsup? There's no catsup. Whoever says mayonnaise Dude. Oh. Oh. I don't get the catsup thing. Is that a... like a reference to something? Sorry. I don't get it as always. Catsup on pizza is awesome. Mike. Please. Okay, if I read more, it will make sense. I put it on as a topping before putting it in the oven. It gathers all small pockets and holes and big thick cheese layer. Yum. No. No, Mike. Ketchup is not good. Ketchup sucks, Mike. I thought you were cultured on pizza, on the ways of pizza, Mike. You were supposed to be the chosen one. You were supposed to get them, not join them, Mike. I like marina, not ketchup. What is marina? Oh, marinara. Marinara. Well, yeah, but it can be very different, right? There's no one standard marinara sauce. You can switch it around a lot. American mayo is nasty. I've never tried American mayo. I've only known, like, Greek and Japanese mayo, I know. Both of them are great. I would say Japanese mayo is a little bit better than Greek mayo. A little bit less fattening as well. Less intrusive. Like as a flavor profile. But overall, I would say the mayo that I've had is good. Maybe Greece mayo is different. Maybe. I'm not sure. I've never had American mayo. Or I've never had, like, Northern European mayo, for example. I don't really know. The mayo that I've tried is pretty good. There are different mayo brands as well. And different mayo types. There's light mayo. There is truffle mayo, which I love. I love truffle mayo. There is light mayo. There is like whole mayo. Like whole... if you can call it that. I don't know. There's a lot of types of mayos. Truffle mayo is the best. Whoever doesn't like truffle mayo, I think, doesn't have taste buds. I've tried Kewpie mayo. I also didn't like it. What is Kewpie mayo? Never heard of that. Dude, why do I suck so bad here? Can I just ignore this fucker? What am I doing? Why did I press that? Why did I press... I think in AI limit, triangle was heal. That's why I pressed that. Mayo is good in chocolate cake, Mao. Okay, Raptor. I think you had a stroke there. Be careful. You should go to the doctor. How did you put these words in the same sentence? In Northern Europe, food is just has only the best quality, but mostly low diversity and not much selection. Ah, I see. You don't have a lot. You don't have a lot of variety of things to eat, but you do have really good quality of things to eat. I guess that's not bad. I guess that's good. I would probably prefer that over variety and shitty food. I would probably prefer that. Like if I had a choice. Between ketchup and pizza, pineapple on pizza, I pick ketchup every time. No. I legitimately will pick pineapple. And that's because at least pineapple on pizza is refreshing. Ketchup on pizza is nothing. Just sugar on pizza. Nah, ketchup sucks. Mike! Don't do this to me, Mike! I thought you were the chosen one! What happened, Mike? Honey pizza, though? Are you insane? Why are those two words coming out of your mouth? Honey and pizza. What? Honey pizza is not pizza. That's pretty much it. I would say the combat of this game is very satisfying. I might not be good at it, but it is very satisfying. Probably would be more satisfying if I was parrying, but I do like dodging in this game too. What can I say? That looks like a pee-pee. Should I drop down? Like, legitimately, I am so confused. It makes zero sense to where I am. Like, I have no idea where I am. Hot pepperoni... Well, the hot honey and pepperoni pizza sounds delicious. I need to start banning people. If you put pineapple on a pizza, it's not a pizza anymore. I agree. Is it a pizza if you put... what do you call it? Fucking ketchup, just because ketchup looks like tomato sauce, but it's not really. No! There are psychos who put banana slice on pizza. I don't feel comfortable to where this conversation is going. Yeah, it is. Spicy honey drizzled pizza is a thing. Get the fuck out of my face. Don't talk about that. Stay out of this conversation. I don't wanna hear any of this bullshit anymore. Pizza is just bread with cheese and tomato sauce. Putting pineapple on pizza is no different than putting pepperoni. It is very different. You change the flavor profile quite a lot. Although I will say that I think that it makes more sense to put pineapple than to put what do you call it? Ketchup. If you want to make the flavor profile sweeter, at least make it in a good way. Not in a bad way by putting sugar on top. I like double pizza pepperoni. I love pepperoni pizza. I put mayo on my pizza and roll it up. Disgusting. Like what they did in Japan. In Japan, they have the mayo pizza. They love mayo pizza. Mayo pizza is not pizza, guys. I love local pizza spots. Oh, I have a lot of very good local pizza spots here. Actual pizza. When you get to be my age, you tend to get bored and experiment. And that's what happened. That doesn't mean that's good, Mike. I'm disappointed in you. I thought you knew. Okay, I'll drop down. I should have expected that. Should have expected that. Doesn't Sweden have a beer pizza? What are you guys talking about? You guys have gone insane, I think. I think we're losing it. I think we're all losing it together, guys. Note from the unknown hopeless too. I am that guy. Most of the work inside the tent is moving various buckets around. Okay. I don't think we're gonna get to the boss because I cannot find my way to that boss. Oh, that's a big boy. Are you strong? I think I'll ignore you. I think there's no reason for me to actually bother. Yeah, keep doing that. That's good. Okay, and they cannot climb, right? Both of them can just fight each other. Yeah, they can fight each other down there. Hello? Any new bonfires? That would be... Oh, wait, yeah. I got a new bonfire, nice. Let's go back, talk about cockroaches. Shut up, no. Better food. You know what? Food is good. Here, I don't like this conversation anymore. I need adult. I do. You guys are so degenerate on food. This is insane. Do you all eat pizza with a tissue paper? Oh, to make sure that they don't get dirty? No, because my pizza is not gross, dude. You need tissue papers. Like, you need tissue, I guess, if your pizza is full of, what do you call it? Like grease. Grease? No, grease. Sorry, grease. Full of grease. Pizza that I eat is not greasy. I don't need the tissue. With the tissue paper, he means that. You roll it up. No, you don't. It's like eating a Kit Kat in one bite. The pizza, when you roll it up? Yeah, it is, but Kit Kats are much smaller. Why would you eat pizza in one bite? Pizza burrito? First time I hear of that. What is that monstrosity that you guys are talking about? Yeah, it's so delicious, it cuts the fat from the cheese and the grease too. Well, the grease is something that can be cut because of how they make the pizza. Like, grease is a byproduct of fat. A lot of fat. It has to do with the quality of the, you know, the things that you use to make it and with the products themselves. Especially the cheese. And anyway. Just eat pizza like pizza and don't break spaghetti. Don't break spaghetti noodles. I'm not an avid breaker of spaghetti, but I will tell you this. If you don't have a big enough, what do you call it? Pot to boil the pasta, you need to break them sometimes. Just saying. Just saying. I do not support that, but I will tell you that I have been doing it because I don't have a lot of space over here. The Elden pizza is full of grace. Grease, not grace. Oh, I did say grace one time. I misspelled. Yeah, it is. It is full of grace. Man from Greece who hasn't heard of Greece. Isn't it annoying that it's not spelled the same, but it's called exactly the same? I hate that. I hate talking about Greece because I think I'm talking about the country. I want to invite them. Wait, okay, I read that. I couldn't. Yeah, sorry. Chat is going up. Set up page, pears are delicious. Pears on pizza? You're sick. You're sick. But if you're good at making spaghetti, then I am your biggest fan. Who's bad at making spaghetti? Dragoncraft. If you cannot make spaghetti, what the fuck can you make, man? You just put them in and boil them for 8 to 9 minutes. It's not that difficult. A friend of mine once tried to combine pizza with soulslikes pita hero, made a small pizza, rolled it up like a pita, and filled it with the soulslikes contents. Was predictably disgusting. Yes. I would have had a heart attack with the amount of grease that thing would probably had in there. Mushroom is gross. No, some mushrooms are good. They're not for me. I don't like them, but I wouldn't say they're gross. Don't knock it till you try it. I cannot say that about everything. You don't need the pan that fits the noodles well dry. They will sink in. Lol. No. I'm talking about legitimately having enough space. Because... okay, maybe I'm just coping. You know what I've noticed? Okay. I'll tell you the truth. You know what the truth is? It is more convenient to break the pasta. There, I said it. It is more convenient. Because what happens to me, as a person that eats very fast, is that if I don't break the pasta, I need double the pasta. Legitimately. I need double the pasta if I don't break the pasta, okay? And I just can't. I need to break it. I don't support breaking the pasta, but I need to break it. Dragoncraft, there is not a single person in the world that cannot boil spaghetti. You're a fan of everyone. I like mushrooms on pizza and some olives. That's good. Pineapple, nope. And willing to try anchovies on pizza. Anchovies can work, I think. Not always, but they can work. I am back. Welcome back, sir. Did you skip the meatball toppings? Meatball toppings can go really... meatball can be a really great topic in pasta. I don't know about the topping in pizza. Probably just minced meat in pizza can be great. We have a lot of minced meat pizza over here in Greece. They get soft like every 2 minutes. They just push them down. The meatballs? Well, yeah, that's why they're better in pasta than in pizza. In pizza, with all the grease over there and the cheese, they probably get soft really quickly. Really quickly. I prefer noodles at their fullest length. I do as well, but I would need legitimately double the food portion. Yeah, I break pasta all the time. It fits into the pot. Same. He doesn't need to fit into the pot, though. Like, the truth is, I just break them because if I didn't break them, I would need double the pasta. Because the fact that it fits better and it's not as long actually helps me manage how much I eat. When I was not breaking them, I was legitimately eating double. I don't know how that works in my brain, but somehow it works. I am German. Yes, my heart gets torn when I see them get broken. I don't like breaking them, but I do it because I need to, okay? I need to. I never forget some people put spaghetti on pizza. That is insane. Those people should go to jail. Hey man, I'm ready to mingle. Are you, Noel? What are you guys mingling about? Just go to sleep, Raptor, and don't get the boogeyman nibble on your toes. Are you gonna sleep? But still, I don't know, just like I'm a fan. Yeah, you're a fan of every single person, apparently. Shut up, I'm not a fanboy, Slendy. I'm gonna turn you into dust. Who said? Did Slendy call you a fanboy? Of course, you break the pasta. Use a smaller pot. The pasta has to fit inside. It doesn't. It just... In like 5 minutes, it will be fit in there. Even if you break them or not. That's just an excuse. That's an excuse. But I'm not afraid to admit it, okay? I'm not afraid to admit it. But am I joking? Of course you're not. It's 4 a.m. where Raptor is. I know. He's hallucinating. I know. Nah, it's 3. Okay, it's 3 a.m. He's still hallucinating. I think everything looks the same before. Wait, I think everything looks the same here. Like in this area, you mean? It does look very samey, right? I'm not insane. I am progressing, though. A little bit of HP as well. Unlock a talent. Okay. We got that. I'll get this. Learn. That is reset. What? No. Wait, what happened? I pressed triangle. Triangle is A. What? Am I insane? What? Are you sure you want to reset? No! Why do both buttons do the same thing? How do I learn? Okay. Oh, it says unlearn. So do I just go back? Okay, it's fine. Okay. What is this? Halberd, knife. I don't care about any of these. Maybe later, at some other point. Oh, I guess we can unlock one of these. Okay, if I'm to unlock one of these, I'll unlock this one. Do I unlock both? Sure, why not? Oh, this is so confusing, man. I'm joking, I need to sleep. I know. I need to eat. But 100% are besides that point. That game will take all of August to finish. What, this game? No. This is a very short game. Like, no matter how much I yap, I don't think it's gonna take until the end of this week. And then we'll probably play Steel Rising, unless I have like another idea. Is this a path? Oh, this is a path. I can barely see, but this is a path. Oh, and it can go further up. The Twilight Circus. Okay. Okay, so the circus, I get the feeling that we're gonna fight these people. Sick elevator. Wait. Is this a boss? No. Wow. Yeah, okay. I'm dead. So is your hair again? My hair? It's not that bad, okay? It's not that bad. I think it's okay. The hair is thinning, keep wallowing your despair. No, actually it's not. I asked the barber. It's not thinning. Oh. Was that an elevator? You did say sick elevator. Whoa, what is this? Is this a boss? Wait. This looks like a boss room. Whoa. Cutscene. Twisted Fate? Gambit? Yes. Okay. Hello, what's up, Mr. Popios? Welcome on in, sir. Καλημέρα, φίλε. When a red light appears before enemy attacks, there will be an ultimate attack. Cannot be dodged, deflected, or interrupted. Instead, you must avoid the ultimate attack's range. Huh? So I just get out of the fucking way, you mean? Right? Get out of the range. Get the fuck away. Fuck. What does that mean? Just get away, right? He locked in? No, I didn't. Καλή δύναμη με το φίλο μου από εδώ. Τόσο δύσκολος είναι, σιγά ρε. Δεν νομίζω. He's not that hard. There's no way this boss is that hard. Okay, 1 second. I need to take a piss. Be right back. How hard can it be? Δεν είναι δύσκολος, αλλά απόλαυσε τη μουσικούλα. Yeah, music seems good. Music sounds good. Yes, landed probably rule 34, if you looked. We will be here for a while. This guy's no joke. We'll see, we'll see. He doesn't look that hard. I just don't know what that was about the ultimate attack. It says that they need to get out of the way. I'll just get out of the way. It was no joke. The boss that I was fighting over there. I'm no joke. Nobody's joke. Nobody. I am a joke, actually. I am very much a joke. one shot away. Classic choke. Classic choke. Although he might have a phase 2. That was too easy. No way. What do you mean no way? The fact that I died? Oh, I am so bad. I'm bad at the game. But this guy's not hard. But it's a cool fight though. Yet he's melting. There might be a phase 2. Raptor ginched him. Oh, Raptor does that. He doesn't want me to win. Like, the game feels a little bit stiff. I don't know if you guys can, like, understand what I'm saying. Did you feel like that a little bit? Yeah, let's see. Is there a phase 2? Of course there is. Now the real fight begins. So how do I dodge that though? I need to get out of the way, I guess, right? That is the thing that the game gave me a tutorial for. It was like, yeah, get out of the way. I'm like, okay, how do I do that? All this melting, I told you there's a phase 2. There's definitely a phase 2. That was too easy. It'd be a phase 1. My guy said domain expansion. That was kind of a domain expansion, yeah. I agreed. Zeus, please smite Slendy with 1,000 lightning bolts. I don't think that Zeus is gonna be bothered to do that, man. Get smoked? Thank you. That was a cool finishing move. It was incredible. The thing is, I do not understand how to avoid it. It cannot be parry or dodged. I would assume that the game considers a dodge when you get out of the way just in the right time. So if I get out of the way, if I'm far away, that will be me not dodging it, but getting away from it, I guess. I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's not the most chivalrous thing, but you could try avoiding it by unlock. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Don't backseat. Don't backseat. I'll figure it out. Don't worry. Don't give me suggestions. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out my own way. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Sorry. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. I'll figure it out, though. Don't worry. I'm not gonna blame the game for my inability to play the game. Be certain of that. But it is a phase 2 is just phase 1, but with the ultimate attack and less vision, essentially. So it's just phase 1 with less vision and the ultimate ability. So it's not that tough. This is currently... Hey, don't say shut up. Don't be rude. I'll ban you. Shut up, Slendy. Hey! Hey! Be nice. Zeus is currently unavailable. He's shapeshifted into a bull, stalking his next victim. Oh, he does that quite a lot. He does that quite a lot. Do I have anything to do here? Nah. I'll just dodge him. I'll figure it out. It's a cool fight, though. Like, this is the Morgoth of the game. He's basically here to teach you how the game works. He's a teacher. Older sensei. Oh, come on! One hit? I guess I haven't upgraded my HP at all. I'm not a tsundere. I don't know. Maybe you are, maybe you're not. Not my place to tell. We're gonna be here for a while? Nah, not really. I just need one good run. Like, legitimately just one good one. Like one that when I press the button, what I want to happen happens. No bullshit. There is a input delay, and that small input delay I gotta get used to. It's even bigger than AI limit, which was a little bit the same like Elden Rings. A little bit more of an input delay. And now you will have people saying, "That's why you parry!" But I actually like dodging. Then Novo is kind of weird. What is Novo? Rather than Slendian, basically my daughter's discussing who's the hotter character in the latest TV show. Probably. Raptor can fall asleep when Kira beats the boss. Oh, that's gonna take a while. I'm clearly harder than Slendy. I got double D's. Double D's nuts? Ah. How was that? I gotcha. I got your ass. Oh god, you know what is the thing that I cannot get used to right now? The fact that when I press a heal, you can cancel the heal. You can cancel the animation. You press it and he doesn't do it. So when I press up, I assume that he's gonna heal, but he doesn't. Like, that's my biggest problem right now. I've died to that so many times. Dodging is good, that's why I maxed out the dodge skill tree first. Yeah, there is a thing. Wait. I need to check it out. Because I said I'm gonna do it, but then I forgot to do it. Like over here. Right, I said I would do it, but I didn't. What if I reset? Let me see what these are. Sidestep basic enemy attacks. Yeah. Corvus can perform a second dodge. That's cool. Dodge twice, and the second dodge is longer. So what is this? Oh, that sucks. I don't like that. I lose a lot of control. Successfully dodging enemy attacks, gain 1 stock of offensive buff. Okay, for now I don't care about that. Towards the enemy, right before the critical, I don't care about this. During certain animations, P to get up quickly, I don't care about that. For now, at least. Okay, so we can keep going here. This, we like. We got 2 more. Healing execution for the boss, this is useless. Increases saber attack damage, this could be good. Restore energy when hitting the enemies with saber attack. I guess that's light attack. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. I think this is better for now. Yeah, I like this. I like the long dodge. That, dude, that is a big animation lock for me. I don't like that. I like the short one better. Also, what groceries do you even get, Slendy? I don't know. What groceries do you get, man? Dad, she told me to shut up. No, she told me to shut up first. Shut up, both of you. Oh, man. You're a hero, Mike. But you deserve it. Because you put ketchup in your pizza. That is karma for putting ketchup in your pizza. Heal up, dude. There we go. Okay, that's a new attack. I suck. I'm the worst player in the world. Why are you guys talking about milk? This game is for me better than both. What do you mean? I don't know. Brain is dead. I need food. What time is it? 1:18. Okay, we're gonna do about 15 minutes more of me getting butt fucked by this boss. And then I'm gonna go have lunch. Yeah, that's too much. Shut up. And Raptor, for you, I will say, don't play stupid games, do not win stupid prizes, as you said earlier. Okay, I suck. This is a really bad attempt. Yeah, this is a bad attempt. I say stream should end once the boss is beaten. That's not happening. I'm too tired. I am about to like pass out. Not really. But I'm legitimately very, very tired. I need to eat. Like, I say that every time that I'm on stream. Like, you would think that I would learn my lesson and just eat breakfast, but... Nope. This chat has gone bonkers. We need ASMR outro to calm down the nerves. What outro? ASMR outro like me? Like talking to you like this? I don't think you want this. You did a nap? No. I need to eat. Oh shit, here we go again. Basically. Wait, +1. I forgot. He reminds me of German. Oh, that's German. The dude from Bloodborne. The final boss of Bloodborne. Oh, come on, man. No. It's not that hard. I can get to phase 2 consistently within the first, like, 2 attempts. Let's see what we can do. Beat his ass. Oh, it's that bullshit again. Yeah, I don't know how to dodge that. Do I need to watch a guide online to see how to dodge that? I guess... Well, no. I think I just need to get out of the way. So when I see him doing that, I just need to run. Maybe unlock and run or something. But yeah, we're not beating this guy today. No shot. Unless he forgets to do that attack one time. ASMR outro singing My Heart Will Go On in Darth Vader's voice. No. That would be really bad. My voice is bad enough, but having the Darth Vader like you know, sound on top of that, that is the stuff of nightmares, man. Slendy the Slender Man? Yeah, I think that's the origin. I'd rather have Freddy in my dreams than Slendy. That's the origin's close though. I want to just go again just because of that. Like, I can probably, at certain point, like, no-hit phase 1. Like, legitimately. No, he didn't. Okay, I hate that. I hate that he doesn't go through with it, man. That I can cancel it. I hate that. That is something that I don't like. Like, legitimately. I'm trying to push through the damage. And this fucker doesn't do what I'm telling him to do. Okay, he does another attack. Okay. Okay, see? You gotta be far enough. I was not far enough. I think. Oh, I guess that's a line of sight, so maybe I should just dodge. That's dodgeable. Yeah, but this is not that hard. It's okay. It's a cool boss. That's all that matters, and it, I don't know, it gives me a taste of what the combat of the game looks like. Technically, we'll have dinosaurs today. They're called chickens. Technically, yes, but there is no chicken Souls game. There's a dinosaur Souls game. We're definitely getting over 10. 10 what? Attempts? Oh, 100%. 100%. With the way that my brain works right now, whoa, way more than 10. But I think we're gonna save it for tomorrow. I don't think we're beating this guy today. But I'll probably, like, one-shot him in the morning. Also, I would love more heals. Like items to heal, that would be great. I don't know if I have any. Oh, that sucks though. Fuck that. Okay, how the fuck do I dodge that? That's weird. Like, how am I supposed to dodge that? Like, he has me pinned, so he just attacks me. It's not like it stops moving and it's just... I don't know. Haven't seen it enough times, so I'll figure it out. A friend of mine streamed Dino Blade. Yeah, I saw... Who was it? Moist Critical I saw streaming that yesterday. It was really fun. Really fun to watch. I don't know if it was fun to play, though. I thought it was just a cool sounding title, but it's freaking dinosaurs swinging blades with their mouths. It is. And it is cool as shit, man. I don't know if it plays well. I don't know if the combat is as clunky as it looks, but it looks fun at least. It looks fun, and that's all there is to it, man. That sounds interesting. It sounds fun. And you know what? It feels fun. At least feels fun to watch. I don't know if it's fun to play, but it's fun to watch. Dino Blade is, I think, a very fun game. And it's only like 20 bucks or something. Not even 20. Like 18 euros. Right now. Fuck off. Kill me, kill me, kill me. We'll go again. But yeah, Dino Blade looks really, really fun. Not fun enough for me to buy it, of course. But it looks fun. One guy made it, should not expect perfect combat. You know, but it looks decent. And those dinosaurs look very agile. They look nasty. Like, if it had a demo, I would definitely try out the demo. Why do you... I think I know why. My fault. Well, it's always my fault, but I know how. Yeah, I do it all the time. Maybe his forehead was an asteroid? My forehead? Shut up, it's not that big. I don't think so, at least. Is it? What are you guys talking about? Oh yeah, 5 combo attack. The parry. Nice. we're gonna get him eventually. Is there anything else that I can do here? No, I don't think so. I just need to get better at the game and beat him. Pretty much it. 10 deaths? That was 10? Of course it's gonna be 10. It's gonna be 20 probably, maybe 30 even. Well, I have to get used to the combat of the game, man. This boss is a really good boss to get used to the combat of the game. This is gonna be the final attempt for today. Like, I'm spamming dodge a lot. I need to spam less. I need to spam less. That's my big problem. I need to be more methodical with my dodging. I don't have stamina and I keep spamming. Nice methodical actions. Nice. Great. Great methodology. One more attempt for today. Final attempt. Final attempt for today is gonna be this one, because the last one was... Well, it was like I never had a brain to begin with. Like 31 years of my life, I never got one. That's what it felt like. Last one is never the last one? No, this is gonna be the last one. This is gonna be the last one. Probably gonna be more. No. This is the last one, legit. Yeah, I healed and then I didn't heal. Okay, that makes me really mad. The fact that I heal and then I don't heal because he decides to stop doing whatever. I cannot animation cancel attacks, but I can animation cancel my heal. Ah, that's annoying. That's annoying. I'm rooting for Kira. Nah. Okay. We're gonna come back to this tomorrow. Okay, we're gonna beat this fucker tomorrow. I don't have the patience to beat him now. I will get used to this and I will beat him tomorrow. But now I need to eat. I'm dead. That's why I don't like this potion. Yeah, the potion sucks. I will say this. I have to get used to it to play this game, so I will get used to it.
Exit my stage.
But yeah, it is time to exit my stage. But I would say it sucks. The mechanic, the healing, the potion is ass. Okay? That is ass. The aesthetics of this game are really nice. The combat feels a bit off, but maybe it's, again, probably because I haven't get used to it. I'll get used to it. It's gonna get better. Dodging feels good for the most part until it doesn't. Sometimes you, for some reason, are not looking at the enemy, but it's not always. It's not very consistent. I will have to figure that out. But for the most part, it works really well. But the one thing that sucks that I will absolutely need to get used to, but I will never like, is the potion. The potion doesn't make any sense. No, you can customize the potion, remember? You can't just yet. I know. Okay, we'll see then. We'll see. Right now, it sucks balls. But you know what? They made the game given the fact that that is a possibility. So I just have to get better at it. Right? I have to put up with it for as long as I need to. Anyway, whatever the case may be, have an excellent day ahead of you. Eat well, sleep well, take really good care of yourselves. This has been wonderful, and we'll keep going tomorrow. Take good care, boys and girls. Bye-bye. No, it's not that I don't like the game. Just this specific aspect of it drives me insane. But this is all part of the game. So we'll learn the game. We'll get better at the game, and we'll learn it, and we'll figure it out tomorrow. Bye-bye.